Chapter 2862. Every time he cultivated in the reincarnation sword shuttle, he could feel that he had benefited a lot. Moreover, every time he came out of the reincarnation sword shuttle, he could clearly feel that his understanding of the sword principle had improved sharply. However, what troubled Fang Chen was that he had not been able to pass the first reincarnation. The sword reincarnation was different from other reincarnations. If he wanted to pass it, he had to rely on his powerful understanding of the sword principle and his skills. However, although he failed every time, his invincible sword principle was getting more and more powerful. After comprehending something in the reincarnation sword shuttle, Fang Chen recondensed the first 5 moves of the invincible sword principle, and their power increased by 10%. On the way to Nethermoon City, Fang Chen and Bu Tian were not in a hurry. They cultivated as they traveled. Bu Tian became more and more interested in the way of time and space. At the same time, he sighed with emotion. He claimed to be a genius, but he still only knew a little about it. In the blink of an eye, half a month had passed. Finally, they approached the territory of Nethermoon City. Legend has it that the Lord of Nethermoon City is a beautiful woman, Bu Tian said with a smile. I don't know if the rumor is true or not. Maybe she's a vicious woman. Fang Chen walked in front and shook his head. Among the 5 tribulation masters of the Nile continent, the Lord of Nethermoon City was ranked in the top 3, which was enough to show how powerful she was. There were many different legends about the Lord of Nethermoon City. The most credible one was that the Lord of Nethermoon City came from the remote chaotic void. She had an underworld shadow body and obtained the inheritance of an ancient powerful figure on the Nile continent. Bu Tian talked to Fang Chen, but the latter ignored him. This made him a little confused. He looked up and saw that the latter had stopped and seemed to be a little serious. Brother Fang, what's wrong? Bu Tian asked hurriedly. At this moment, Fang Chen's heart was full of shock. He looked inside Mount Dongming and suddenly found that in the spacious space, a palm-sized demonic beast was running around randomly. What's this? Fang Chen was very puzzled. He knew everything about Dark Cave Mountain like the back of his hand, but he couldn't understand how this little guy had appeared. Fang Chen tried to communicate with the pure-blooded beast cub, but was met with a frantic counterattack. With no other choice, Fang Chen could only use Cave Tomb Mountain to suppress the pure-blooded beast cubs. Brother Bu Tian, do you recognize this item? Fang Chen opened the Dark Cave Mountain and pointed at the suppressed pure-blooded beast cub for Bu Tian to see. Unlike demonic beasts, the blood and qi in their bodies are very vigorous. As he spoke, Bu Tian's eyes widened and his heartbeat accelerated. Brother Fang, you're rich. What's going on? Bu Tian's sudden surprise made Fang Chen a little confused. Do you know about the pure-blooded demonic beasts from the ancient times? Bu Tian asked. Don't tell me you're saying that it's a pure-blooded demon beast from the ancient times? Fang Chen had naturally heard that pure-blooded demon beasts had gone extinct after the Battle of the Gods in ancient times. Now, they only existed in legends. Bu Tian took a deep breath and said in a deep voice, no, to be exact, it should be a descendant of a pure-blooded demon beast from the ancient times. A pure-blooded beast cub. Fang Chen's head heated up as he stared at the little fellow. Are you sure? Bu Tian carefully observed the little fellow and nodded heavily after a moment. I once followed my master and was fortunate enough to see a dead pure-blooded beast cub. It was about the same size, and most importantly, the blood and qi in their bodies were exactly the same. Fang Chen was dumbfounded. He didn't dare to imagine that he actually had a pure-blooded beast cub. I've really hit the jackpot. It's said that after a pure-blooded beast cub reaches adulthood, its strength is comparable to a tribulation supremacy. With a little training, it can become a world deity. Bu Tian sighed. In the ancient times, humans and demonic beasts coexisted. Only pure-blooded demonic beasts could be on equal footing with the strongest humans. The blood of pure-blooded demonic beasts was priceless. Simply put, the poisonous calamity divine pill was precious enough. But compared to the blood of pure-blooded demonic beasts, it was simply trash. Hoo. Fang Chen's breathing quickened as he stared at the pure-blooded beast cub. The latter raised its head and flaunted, as if to tell Fang Chen how powerful it was. "Little fellow." Fang Chen slapped the pure-blooded beast cub's head and immediately enveloped it with his powerful divine sense. Soon, he obtained a lot of information from it. This is fate. Young Master Song Shan went through a lot of hardships and didn't hesitate to kill countless people to capture ancient god cultivators in Nishua City so that the pure-blooded beast cub could absorb their strength and grow. But in the end, I accidentally obtained it. Fang Chen felt like laughing. When he destroyed young Master Song Shan's body, the latter was automatically taken away by Cave Dark Mountain. Brother Fang, the pure-blooded beast cub is very important. You can't let others know about it. Bu Tian warned, especially Tribulation Supremacy Duxi. If he knows that you have the pure-blooded beast cub, he will definitely know that you are the murderer. Fang Chen nodded. Cave Dark Mountain was a spatial treasure personally refined by the great emperor of cave ruins. Although its grade wasn't high, it contained a trace of the great emperor of cave ruins aura and could isolate all auras. The pure-blooded beast cub was safest in Cave Dark Mountain. Whoosh! Crazy flames soared into the sky and a figure walked out of the sea of fire. The flames spread throughout Cave Dark Mountain, and the pure-blooded beast cub was also affected. It roared and pounced at Xiao Hua. Scram! Xiao Hua subconsciously punched out, and the flaming fist hit the pure-blooded beast cub. He thought that he could send it flying, but he didn't expect it to be safe and sound after taking his punch. Hey! Xiao Hua was a little surprised. At this moment, Fang Chen walked over. "Big brother, is this your new little brother?" Xiao Hua asked innocently. Fang Chen gently patted Xiao Hua's head and said with a smile, "You can say so." "Xiao Hua, how's your cultivation recently?" "Big brother, my cultivation has reached a bottleneck, and the fire seed in my body is stagnant." Speaking of cultivation, Xiao Hua was a little depressed. "Don't be depressed. You are still young. I believe that one day, you will stand at the top of the primordial chaos." Fang Chen said, "When we go to Nether Moon City, I will buy you some fire-type treasures for you to cultivate." "Thank you, big brother." Xiao Hua's face was full of smiles. "Little guy, have a taste of my flames." Not long after, Xiao Hua and the pure-blooded beast cub got along well. Fang Chen quietly left Cave Dark Mountain and continued forward with Bu Tian. "Brother Fang, my admiration for you is like the water of the Yellow River. Stop, stop, stop. When did you learn to be so glib?" Fang Chen couldn't stand Bu Tian anymore. "I mean it. In my heart, you are the strongest prodigy. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you are the strongest ancient god," Bu Tian said seriously. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The wind blew and the sky changed. A cold voice was heard. "A firefly dares to say that you are the strongest ancient god. What a joke." Fang Chen and Bu Tian looked in the direction of the voice. In the void not far away, a beautiful woman in purple walked over. She had a strong aura on her body. "Who are you? What does my brother have to do with you?" Bu Tian curled his lips and said, "Besides, I don't think I am wrong. My brother is the strongest ancient god. You are a frog at the bottom of the well. The primordial chaos is so big. With the passing of eras, experts have emerged in large numbers. You dare to say that you are the strongest at a certain level?" The woman in purple said coldly with a cold expression. "You're talking nonsense." Slap. As soon as Bu Tian finished speaking, he was sent flying by a slap from the woman in purple. "It hurts so much." Bu Tian quickly got up and looked at the woman in purple with anger. Fang Chen pulled Bu Tian's clothes gently and looked at the woman in purple in the void. "Senior, we are just talking nonsense. Don't take it seriously. Since ancient times, experts have emerged in large numbers. I naturally don't dare to say that I am the strongest ancient god." Fang Chen's words made the purple-clothed woman's expression soften. "You are not bad. It is a pity that you are far from being the strongest ancient god. I know a few ancient gods. I am afraid you can't even defeat them." The woman in purple shook her head and disappeared into the void. "Brother Fang, why didn't you let me take action? This woman is too much." "Brother Bu Tian, do you know who that woman is?" Fang Chen asked. Who else could it be? It can't be the master of Bright Moon City, right? Bu Tian curled his lips and said. Fang Chen nodded. You don't say. She could really be the master of Bright Moon City. It can't be. Is the master of Bright Moon City so bored that she would argue with us about who is the strongest ancient god? Chapter 2863. Looking from afar, Nethermoon City was magnificent and prosperous. Nethermoon City, we've finally arrived. Bu Tian laughed out loud. Along the way, he had been worried about being tracked by Tribulation Master Xie, so he walked carefully. Arriving at Nethermoon City, he could finally relax completely. Let's go in. After Fang Chen finished speaking, he took the lead and walked towards Nethermoon City. However, at this moment, Bu Tian called out to him. Fang Chen turned his head with some doubts and suddenly found that Bu Tian was rushing towards the wasteland not far away. Brother Bu Tian, what's wrong? Fang Chen asked. Bu Tian's face was gloomy, his dark eyes staring at the front of the wasteland, and murmured, I just saw an acquaintance. An acquaintance? Brother Fang, you go to Nethermoon City first, I'll find you later. After saying that, without giving Fang Chen any chance to ask, his figure flashed and disappeared from the wasteland. Although he was very puzzled, Fang Chen still turned and entered Nethermoon City. On the wide street, people came and went, and there was an endless stream of horses and carriages. Looking at the bustling street, Fang Chen couldn't help but sigh. Nethermoon City was indeed worthy of being called Nethermoon City. Even the Ice King city of Luobing continent couldn't compare with this level of prosperity. Suddenly, the cultivators on the street rushed forward. Fang Chen was a little curious, so he stopped a cultivator and asked, Little brother, what's going on ahead? You don't know? The cultivator looked at Fang Chen in surprise, and then asked, Are you new? Fang Chen nodded. The cultivator continued, No wonder you don't even know about such a big thing. Let me tell you, today the two heavens prides of Nethermoon City are competing, and they are all going to watch the competition. I'll stop talking, or I'll be late. Looking at the cultivator's back, Fang Chen quickly followed. After a while, they came to a wide square. There was a sea of people around, and there were even venerable god masters watching. In the center of the square, there was a martial arts stage, and two figures stood on it. Life Ancient Stage? Fang Chen could feel the aura emanating from the two of them and knew that they were Life Ancient Realm martial artists. He couldn't understand why a battle between Life Ancient Realm martial artists could attract so many onlookers. I think Yi Kang has a higher chance of winning. That's not necessarily true. Lin Hai is not weak either. Both of them are Nethermoon City's geniuses that appear only once every 10,000 years. Although their cultivations are only at the Life Ancient Realm, their battle prowess is no weaker than a Star Venerable. That's right. I heard that the two of them once had a glorious record of killing Star Venerables. In the surrounding crowd, people were discussing in low voices. After listening for a while, Fang Chen finally understood. The strongest ancient god. In his mind, he recalled the purple-clothed woman he had met on the wasteland of Nethermoon City. The latter had said that in the vast primordial chaos, there were many geniuses and countless experts competing with each other. It was too difficult to become the strongest at a certain level. After this battle, no matter who wins, they will become the strongest ancient god of Nethermoon City. That's right. Moreover, they can represent Nethermoon City and enter the immortal Divine Mountain to cultivate. Speaking of the immortal Divine Mountain, everyone's expression became serious. Obviously, they also yearned to enter the immortal Divine Mountain. Unfortunately, they didn't have the qualifications to enter. What a pity. If we could enter the immortal Divine Mountain, our strength would definitely increase by leaps and bounds. Stop dreaming. What kind of place is the immortal Divine Mountain? Do you think someone like you can enter? If everyone could enter, then Yi Kang and Lin Hai wouldn't have to fight to the death. The sounds of discussion were endless. The words immortal Divine Mountain attracted Fang Chen's attention. He calmly glanced at the surrounding martial artists, then asked in a low voice, Brothers, may I ask what kind of place the immortal Divine Mountain is? Seeing Fang Chen's modest appearance, the martial artist slowly explained, the immortal divine mountain is a divine mountain of laws. The laws contained within are completely different from those of our Nile continent. It is said that the immortal divine mountain was left behind by a peerless expert. Moreover, he himself cultivated there. However, for countless years, ever since the immortal divine mountain was discovered, countless people have tried to enter, but they all failed. Even tribulation supremacies were unable to force their way in. The person continued, people slowly fumbled around, and finally discovered some of the laws. That is, the strongest of each level can enter. It is said that the immortal divine mountain has supreme treasures, divine pills, and legacy cultivation methods. You can see them everywhere. As long as one can come out alive, their cultivation will definitely soar to the heavens. The dream of every martial artist in the Nile continent is to enter the immortal divine mountain to cultivate. One could hear that this person's heart was filled with sorrow. Fang Chen's heart trembled. The immortal divine mountain? Why hadn't he heard of it before? The strongest of each level? Fang Chen muttered, a crafty smile appearing in his eyes. Just as he was thinking, the battle on the martial arts stage had already begun. Yi Kang roared and stomped his foot. Immediately, his body shot out like a cannonball, carrying a powerful aura as he charged towards Lin Hai. During this process, a spear appeared in Yi Kang's hand. The life spear. Below, the crowd saw this and cried out in alarm. The life spear was Yi Kang's personal weapon. Its name shook the entire Nile continent. Everyone's faces were filled with envy. The life spear? Let me see if the life spear is as miraculous as the legends say. After seeing the life spear, Lin Hai's expression changed. He clenched his hands into fists and a vast amount of power gathered on his fists like thunder. He slowly raised his fists. They were as dazzling as the sun in the sky. So strong. Below the martial arts stage, cries of surprise could be heard. Legend had it that Lin Hai had once killed a star Venerable expert with a single punch. His body was unparalleled and his strength was tyrannical to the extreme. Everyone's eyes widened, their hearts incomparably shocked. They urgently wanted to know if Lin Hai's iron fist could block Yi Kang's life spear. Life spear art. Yi Kang's body that was floating in the air suddenly moved. His legs formed a bow shape. At the same time, his wrist flicked and the life spear emitted a resonant cry. He then ruthlessly stabbed the spear towards Lin Hai. Dong. The iron fist and the life spear collided. On the tip of the spear, a power that could crush everything appeared, directly pressing against Lin Hai's iron fist. Kill. Lin Hai's eyes were scarlet red. He roared in anger and his body's strength increased. The power of his iron fist suddenly increased and he forced the life spear back. Below, cries of surprise rang out. Heavens, Lin Hai's physical strength has already reached such a level. Too strong. A pair of iron fists forced the life spear back. After this battle, Lin Hai will undoubtedly be the strongest ancient god in Nethermoon City. Everyone was screaming. They all believed that Lin Hai could defeat Yi Kang. However, Fang Chen didn't think so. His gaze was fixed on the two people on the martial arts stage. Lin Hai's physical strength is enough to crush Yi Kang, but in the end, it hasn't reached the level of invincibility. On the other hand, Yi Kang's life spear technique is incomparably mysterious. Fang Chen thought to himself. From the life spear technique, he actually saw a trace of the mysteries of the heavens. He even felt that the life spear technique and his invincible sword technique had some similarities. Thinking up to this point, Fang Chen's heart trembled. He secretly nodded. The current Yi Kang might not be enough to convince others, but he should be enough to defeat Lin Hai. If he continued to study the life spear technique, then one day, he would become a peak expert in the ancient chaos. Just at this moment, a change occurred on the martial arts stage. Yi Kang, who had been suppressed all this time, suddenly launched a fierce counterattack. The life spear spun in the air, the spear tip and the spear hilt resonating with each other. A resplendent power erupted. Yi Kang's body was like a rainbow, becoming one with the life spear. His attack power reached its peak. Whoosh! A spear light shot out from the life spear, directly towards Lin Hai. The latter had suppressed Yi Kang from the start, causing Lin Hai's confidence to soar. Originally, he had planned to use the last of his strength to suppress Yi Kang with absolute strength. However, when he saw Yi Kang's counterattack, he was shocked. How is this possible? Even Lin Hai didn't expect Yi Kang to have such a move. Ding ding ding. Chapter 2864. In reality, it was just as Fang Chen had predicted. Although Yi Kang had been suppressed by Lin Hai's powerful attacks, he had still won in the end. Ordinary people only looked at the surface strength, but true experts looked at the inner strength. After seeing Yi Kang's life spear art, Fang Chen concluded that this victory belonged to Yi Kang. As for Lin Hai, his body was unparalleled, but that was only when compared to an ancient god-level martial artist. Against a supreme god, his body's advantage wasn't that obvious. Drip. The plaza was completely silent, so silent that it was frightening. The sound of sweat dripping could be heard. The two people on the stage looked at each other. The life spear was stabbed into the ground, standing beside Yi Kang. There were beads of sweat on his forehead, but his eyes revealed a faint smile. Across from him, Lin Hai clenched his fists. The power in his body hadn't dissipated yet. A moment later, he slowly raised his fists, looking at them in disbelief. I lost. A hoarse voice came from Lin Hai's mouth. I'm sincerely convinced. Immediately, countless people below were stunned. They hadn't seen the final battle clearly. Lin Hai, who had always held the advantage, how could he lose? Just what was going on? Lin Hai, your body is very strong. If you temper it, even my life spear won't be able to break through your defense. Yi Kang slowly said. Lin Hai shook his head, knowing that Yi Kang was comforting him. He turned and walked off the stage. Yi Kang. In the plaza, countless people were shouting Yi Kang's name. No matter what the process was, the final victor was Yi Kang. Since ancient times, only the victors had the right to enjoy the cheers of the crowd, to leave their names in history. As for the losers, no matter how monstrous or heavenly they were, they wouldn't be remembered. Seeing the excited expressions of the people below, Yi Kang was very gratified. He waved his hand, indicating for everyone to be quiet. Everyone, I, Yi Kang, am where I am today because of everyone's support. I thank everyone. Yi Kang politely said. I'll say it again. If anyone doesn't accept me, they can come up and challenge me. I, Yi Kang, accept anyone's challenge. As Yi Kang's voice fell, the entire plaza fell silent. Even Lin Hai wasn't his match. Who would dare to challenge him? Wasn't he just looking for a beating? If I defeat Yi Kang, will I be able to enter the immortal divine mountain? Fang Chen asked in a low voice. That's true, but who among the ancient gods can defeat Yi Kang? A martial artist beside him shook his head. Got it. Fang Chen nodded and walked out of the crowd towards the martial arts practice platform. What is that guy doing? After seeing Fang Chen's abnormal behavior, everyone's eyes converged on him. Don't tell me he thinks he can defeat Yi Kang. This fella must be crazy. He thinks he can enter the immortal divine mountain just by defeating Yi Kang. Ha ha ha, he is destined to be a joke. Fang Chen ignored everyone's mockery and quickly walked onto the martial arts stage. He looked straight at Yi Kang and said, Are you the strongest ancient god in Nethermoon City? After seeing Fang Chen, Yi Kang frowned but still nodded. At least for now, even Lin Hai has been defeated by me. Yi Kang's meaning was clear. Even Lin Hai wasn't his match. Among the ancient gods of Nethermoon City, who would dare fight him? Fang Chen nodded. So you're saying that if I defeat you, I can replace you? Of course. Yi Kang shrugged and smiled. His smile contained a bit of disdain. Then, I want to challenge you. Fang Chen's voice spread through the entire square. Countless martial artists were dumbfounded. They thought that Fang Chen was crazy. He actually dared to challenge Yi Kang. Did he not see how strong Yi Kang was? Crash. Lin Hai, who had already walked out of the square, suddenly turned his head. With a stomp of his foot, he gracefully returned to the martial arts stage. Boom. His aura erupted. An unparalleled power pressed towards Fang Chen. You want to challenge Yi Kang? Lin Hai said angrily. Do you know that this is the greatest humiliation to me? Although Lin Hai had lost to Yi Kang, He was still the strongest ancient god in Nethermoon City. Yet this guy in front of him wanted to challenge Yi Kang so brazenly. Wasn't this just humiliating him? To Lin Hai, a warrior would rather be killed than humiliated, let alone an unknown guy. What? You defeated Yi Kang. Don't tell me you won't allow others to challenge you? Fang Chen asked. "Mph, you can challenge Yi Kang, but you'll have to get past me first." Lin Hai was expressing his stance. If he couldn't even get past him, what qualifications did he have to challenge Yi Kang? Yi Kang looked at Fang Chen mockingly, but didn't say anything. He clearly approved of Lin Hai's words. After all, only Lin Hai had the qualifications to be on equal footing with him. As for the others, no one else could. "I'm challenging Yi Kang, not you," Fang Chen said calmly. "You don't dare?" Lin Hai asked. "You've already lost to Yi Kang. I don't need to waste time by challenging you." "What? Waste time?" Fang Chen's words completely enraged Lin Hai. The latter walked towards Fang Chen step by step, his eyes filled with anger. "If you have the guts, fight me. Otherwise, you don't have the qualifications to challenge Yi Kang." Just then, Yi Kang spoke. "Brother Lin Hai is right. If you want to fight me, you'll have to defeat him first." Fang Chen shook his head. He simply wanted to enter the immortal divine mountain. That was why he wanted to challenge Yi Kang, not to show off. But now, Lin Hai was forcing him. "Are you sure you want me to fight you?" Fang Chen's gaze shifted from Yi Kang to Lin Hai. "If you don't dare, then scram," Lin Hai said. "Then let's begin," Fang Chen said calmly. Sword chi faintly revolved around his body. The chaotic origin sword body instantly revolved and a powerful energy gathered in his palm. Lin Hai frowned. Just as he was about to speak, he felt a mountain toppling and sea-overturning power sweeping towards him. "You're courting death." Lin Hai was enraged. He attacked with lightning speed. A vast iron fist fiercely collided with Fang Chen's fist. Stomp, stomp, stomp. A violent aura instantly spread out. Lin Hai couldn't help but take a few steps back. As for Fang Chen, he stood there without moving. "Although your physical body is strong, it hasn't reached the true unparalleled level." Fang Chen's voice resounded throughout the square. Everyone cried out in surprise. An unknown guy could actually compete with Lin Hai in terms of physical strength. "Is that so?" Lin Hai sneered. His figure flickered and at the same time, he threw out countless punches, pushing his physical strength to the limit. On the side, Yi Kang lightly shook his head. "Your physical strength is not bad. But if you want to challenge me, you're still too far away." Bang! Just as he finished speaking, a figure was sent flying. Everyone's gaze fell. When they saw the figure that was sent flying, their hearts were in a perilous situation. Fang Chen stood on the martial arts stage with his hands behind his back. As for Lin Hai, he was sent flying miserably. How is this possible? Many of the martial artists in the square couldn't accept the reality in front of them. Poochie. Lin Hai spat out a mouthful of blood and stood up with difficulty. He looked at Fang Chen with a complicated expression. "You know better than anyone that the outcome of the battle was already decided before it even began," Fang Chen said. Lin Hai wanted to rush onto the stage several times, but in the end, he gave up. He recalled the punch he had just exchanged with Fang Chen. It was simply earth-shattering. Even he felt it was inconceivable. How can there be such a strong physical strength in this world? Lin Hai murmured. Could it be that this is the true unparalleled body? You pay too much attention to physical strength, causing your cultivation to deviate. Your physical strength is getting stronger and stronger, but it also leaves behind hidden injuries. Fang Chen's words hit the nail on the head, pointing out Lin Hai's hidden injuries. Immediately, Lin Hai's expression changed. His breathing became hurried. This is the biggest taboo for martial artists who cultivate their body. After speaking, Fang Chen turned and looked at Yi Kang. "Do I have the qualifications to challenge you now?" "Brother," Lin Hai was a bit anxious. Fang Chen's physical strength was unparalleled. Moreover, he could see his hidden injuries at a glance. On the path of body cultivation, his accomplishments were remarkable. If he didn't seize this opportunity, he would regret it for the rest of his life. Please enlighten me, brother. Lin Hai respectfully said. After all, this was related to his future. How could he not be anxious? If he could really solve his hidden injuries, that would be great. Chapter 2865. Lin Hai's attitude changed very quickly. Everyone was stunned. Just a moment ago, he was furious and wanted to rush up to Fang Chen to fight to the death. However, in just a few seconds, Lin Hai changed his attitude and became incomparably respectful towards Fang Chen. Just what was going on? Could it be that Fang Chen was right about Lin Hai's hidden illness? If that was the case, then wasn't he too strong? No matter what, everyone suppressed their doubts and waited for the battle between Yi Kang and Fang Chen. Who are you? I don't fight with nameless people. Yi Kang said in a low voice as he swung his sleeve and raised the life spear. Fang Chen. Yi Kang racked his brain but couldn't remember when such a monstrous genius had appeared on the Nile continent. All right, I'll remember you. No matter the result of this battle, you deserve my respect. Yi Kang said in a low voice. Fang Chen was able to defeat Lin Hai. Just this point alone was enough to make Yi Kang's expression change. However, Yi Kang still believed that he could defeat Fang Chen. Then let's fight. Activating the chaotic origin sword body, Fang Chen stood with his hands behind his back. Sword chi surrounded his body and the entire world became oppressive. Seeing this, Yi Kang's pitch-black eyes flashed with a cold light. Shortly after, he stomped his foot and his body flickered, whistling as he rushed out. At the same time, the life spear let out a series of cries. In the next moment, the tip of the spear emitted dots of light. The moment these lights appeared, the void distorted as if it was about to collapse. Life spear art. Yi Kang shouted. The life spear suddenly flicked, directly shattering the void in front of Fang Chen. Then, with a thunderous momentum, it pierced towards Fang Chen. Catcher. The life spear was as fast as lightning. Before anyone could react, the tip of the spear had already pierced through Fang Chen's sword chi defense. A crisp sound rang out. Everyone thought that it would easily pierce through Fang Chen's defense. Who would have thought that the seemingly weak sword chi would actually block the life spear? Seeing this, Yi Kang's expression changed greatly. He immediately activated all the power in his body. Break! With a furious roar, a violent power surged from the life spear, and the tip of the spear pierced towards the sword chi with unparalleled sharpness. Rip! Cracks began to appear on the sword chi defense. Fang Chen's body quickly retreated. As for the life spear, it missed. Yi Kang didn't follow up with another attack. Instead, he frowned as he looked at Fang Chen. The physical defense you're so proud of has already been broken by me. What other moves do you have? Yi Kang thought that Fang Chen was about to admit defeat. After all, the only reason he could defeat Lin Hai was because of his powerful physical strength. But he was different. Once he used the life spear art, even Lin Hai would not be able to block it, let alone this person in front of him. Fang Chen gently patted the dust off his clothes. Immediately after, the sword chi around him vanished. A thought-provoking smile appeared on his face. Admit defeat. Fang Chen shook his head. In my life, there is no such thing as admitting defeat. Since that's the case, then I'll beat you until you admit defeat. Yi Kang's expression gradually became cold. The life spear in his hand also began to emit a shocking power. Yi Kang is going to go all out. This guy called Fang Chen, where did he come from? Why is he so strong? Yeah, to be able to block Yi Kang's life spear art, even among the Nile continent's ancient gods, it's rare. At this time, everyone's gaze fell upon Lin Hai. They wanted Lin Hai to comment on the two. Lin Hai pondered. Fang Chen's physical strength is very strong, but Yi Kang's life spear art is unpredictable. If that's all he has, then I'm afraid he'll lose. Everyone nodded, agreeing with Lin Hai's words. Yi Kang held the life spear in his hand, constantly rubbing it, causing sparks to fly everywhere. He suddenly swung his hand and the life spear floated in the air, drawing a strange arc. At the same time, it constantly changed, shooting out dazzling spear lights. Not good, Yi Kang used the strongest move of the life spear art. Too strong. Is this Yi Kang's true strength? So when Yi Kang fought Lin Hai, he didn't go all out. For a moment, everyone was shocked. They didn't think that Yi Kang's strength could still continue to rise. The life spear pierced through the air, as if it wanted to pierce through the entire sky. It was extremely terrifying. At this moment, even a star Venerable expert was somewhat lacking in confidence when facing the life spear art. While everyone was pessimistic and thought that Fang Chen was going to lose, the latter smiled indifferently and took out the hidden star sword. I forgot to tell you, my strongest attack isn't physical strength, but sword arts. The moment his voice fell, the hidden star sword was waved unceasingly, and the Blood Soul sword burst out. Buzz! In the air, an unimaginably thick sword light appeared out of nowhere. This sword light was so powerful that it shocked everyone. Under everyone's gazes, the sword light collided with the life spear, easily breaking through the attack of the life spear art. At the same time, the life spear was knocked away. Some warriors at the tip of the sword noticed that there was a light-colored crack on the life spear. Crack. The moment the life spear was knocked away, Yi Kang's internal organs were shaken. His throat moved and he spat out a mouthful of blood. Boom. Yi Kang's body heavily landed on the edge of the arena, his body swaying. The brilliant sword light was tangled and complicated. A figure descended from the sky, sword in hand, like an ancient war god. Everyone's gaze was fixed on Yi Kang's body. They were shocked to see that drops of blood were dripping from the corner of Yi Kang's mouth. Everyone cried out in alarm, tongue-tied. Yi Kang had once killed a star Venerable expert, but facing Fang Chen, who was at the same level, he was actually defeated. One sword strike defeated Yi Kang. At this point, Fang Chen had become the undisputed strongest ancient god in Nethermoon City. He stood on the arena with the hidden star sword in hand, glancing at everyone out of the corner of his eyes. Lin Hai's heart was filled with complicated emotions. He kept shaking his head, feeling a lingering fear. Fortunately, Fang Chen hadn't used his full strength when fighting with him. Otherwise, even if he didn't die, he would have been seriously injured. He's too strong. His swordsmanship is more than 10 times stronger than his physical strength. Unknowingly, Lin Hai had already regarded Fang Chen as a peerless monster. One sword strike defeated Yi Kang. What did I see? Heavens, Fang Chen is too strong, isn't he? That last sword strike was simply earth-shattering. I can't believe I've seen such a peak battle in my life. There was no lack of star Venerable experts in the arena. After seeing Fang Chen defeat Yi Kang, they all shook their heads. Even if they were to fight against Fang Chen, they didn't have full confidence. This battle shocked the world. I've lost. Yi Kang said with a bitter smile as he put away the common life spear and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. He looked at Fang Chen with a strange expression. He couldn't imagine what kind of environment could nurture such a peerless monster. He, Yi Kang, thought he was already a monster. He had worked hard for countless years, but now, he was defeated by a single sword strike. Sure enough, there was always someone better than you. Ha! Yi Kang sighed and turned to leave. Your common life spear art is very profound. Fang Chen looked at Yi Kang and calmly said, unfortunately, in pursuit of power, you neglected the spear art itself. That's why your spear art hasn't improved. If you can carefully comprehend it, you will definitely become a warlord in the future. Fang Chen spoke frankly with assurance. In the eyes of everyone, he seemed to have a deep understanding of the common life spear art. Hey! Yi Kang stopped walking and looked at Fang Chen in disbelief. If my guess is correct, the concept behind the common life spear art should be to use the power of the heavens as the foundation. Then, one's own concept of the way of the spear will be used. Unfortunately, Fang Chen gave Yi Kang a simple explanation of his understanding of the common life sword style. In reality, he didn't know much about the common life spear art. He only saw the strange changes in it. It was exactly the same as his invincible way of the sword. Unfortunately, Yi Kang took the wrong path. Comprehend it well. The common life sword art is much stronger than you think. Fang Chen said, sometimes, if you walk the right path, you'll get twice the result with half the effort. But if you walk the wrong path, You'll never reach the peak. Chapter 2866. Yi Kang left, but his expression was deeply engraved in the hearts of the people in the square. By now, everyone in the square was deeply interested in Fang Chen. Just where did he come from? Not only was he able to defeat Lin Hai and Yi Kang with an ancient life realm cultivation base, but he was also able to point out the flaws in their cultivation. This kid isn't simple. Right, if you say he doesn't have an expert behind him, even if you beat me to death, I won't believe it. Could he be the disciple of Nethermoon City's lord? Everyone discussed in low voices, but Fang Chen ignored them. He walked to Lin Hai's side, reached out his hand, and lightly patted Lin Hai's shoulder. Lin Hai's body shook, and he looked at Fang Chen in disbelief. I can't thank you enough. If you need my help in the future, don't hesitate to ask. Lin Hai cupped his fists and thanked him, then left. The strongest ancient gods of Nethermoon City, Lin Hai and Yi Kang, had been defeated by Fang Chen. This meant that from now on, Fang Chen was indisputably the strongest ancient god of Nethermoon City. In my opinion, Fang Chen is too strong. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say he's the strongest ancient god of the Nile continent. Page. Defeating Lin Hai and Yi Kang was just a little trick. What's the big deal? If he has the ability, let him kill a star Venerable. Some people supported Fang Chen, while others opposed Fang Chen. However, what they didn't know was that long ago, Fang Chen had already killed a star Venerable. It was to the extent that even the young master of Mount Song, whose name shook Blood City, was killed by Fang Chen. That was the only son of the Tribulation Venerable Evil. If they knew, who knew what they would think? In the clouds, a purple-robed woman stood quietly, looking down. She coldly snorted, recalling the conversation she had overheard in the wilderness outside Nethermoon City. Your potential is not bad, but if you want to become the strongest ancient god of all time, wait until you come out of the immortal divine mountain. Although her expression was cold, the woman in purple began to pay attention to Fang Chen. In the square of Nethermoon City, many forces were vying to invite Fang Chen. Brother Fang, I wonder if you have the time to visit my Li clan's residence. My Li clan will definitely treat you with respect. Brother Fang, the Bai family congratulates you for defeating Yi Kang. Ha ha ha, the first time I saw Brother Fang, I felt that you were a dragon among men. Sure enough, it was just as I expected. Everyone was praising Fang Chen, but he rejected their invitations one by one and left the square alone. Wang. At this moment, a cold voice sounded in Fang Chen's mind. Then, he followed the voice and quickly disappeared into the sea of people. When he walked to a secluded place, a small white hand suddenly appeared out of nowhere and grabbed him. He didn't even have time to react before he found himself in a very elegant garden. Fang Chen steadied himself and looked carefully. Only then did he realize that the person standing beside him was actually the woman in purple he had met in the wasteland. It's you. Fang Chen was surprised. Brat, not bad. You actually defeated Yi Kang and Lin Hai. The woman in purple looked at Fang Chen with ridicule, her red lips lightly parted. Not bad. Fang Chen scratched his head. Senior, could it be that you are the legendary Nethermoon City Lord? Facing Fang Chen's question, the woman in purple did not hide anything. You're very smart. The Nethermoon City Lord walked to the pavilion and sat on a stone bench. Carefully sizing up Fang Chen, he said, I've seen your battles with Lin Hai and Yi Kang. You have the chaotic origin sword body, so it's not surprising that your fleshly body could crush Lin Hai. What really surprised me was your sword technique. Fang Chen did not speak, only quietly looking at the Nethermoon City Lord. The latter continued, I sensed a mysterious feeling in your swordsmanship that seemed both real and illusory at the same time. This feeling, I've once felt it from a world deity expert. Sir City Lord, don't tell me you suspect that I'm a world deity expert in disguise. Fang Chen shrugged and said. The Nethermoon City Lord showed a disdainful expression, a world deity expert in disguise? Aren't you thinking too highly of yourself? Forget it. Let's get down to business. The Nethermoon City Lord waved his hand and said, Lin Hai and Yi Kang's battle, I think you should know the reason, right? Since you defeated Yi Kang, Then you have the qualifications to represent Nether Moon City and enter the immortal Divine Mountain. Oh! Fang Chen's eyes flickered. The immortal Divine Mountain is a very mysterious mountain. It's said that it has existed since ancient times. No one knows exactly how dangerous it is inside. However, even if there is no chance of survival, the immortal Divine Mountain is still very attractive. The Nether Moon City Lord said, "Countless martial artists have tried everything to enter the immortal Divine Mountain, but to no avail. Yet, you easily obtained a spot. The news of you defeating Yi Kang will soon spread. There will definitely be many ancient gods who will want to kill you. Remember, the true danger doesn't come from the immortal Divine Mountain, but from outside the immortal Divine Mountain." Nether Moon City Master's tone became more serious as he spoke. "Sir City Lord, you mean that before I enter the immortal Divine Mountain, there will be many people who will try to stop me?" Fang Chen asked. The Nether Moon City Lord nodded. The immortal Divine Mountain is located in the northern part of the Nile continent. Every martial artist who enters the immortal Divine Mountain will pass by the Divine Altar. Standing on the altar, one can see the immortal Divine Mountain from afar. Therefore, every time the immortal Divine Mountain opens, countless martial artists from all over the Nile continent will gather on the Divine Altar. The Nether Moon City Lord said, "The Divine Altar is a place one must pass to enter the immortal Divine Mountain." At this point, Fang Chen already understood. The Nether Moon City Lord was worried that he would be stopped by others. Will the Tribulation Venerables also make a move? Fang Chen asked. If Saint Venerables and Tribulation Venerables could also make a move at will, then there would be no need for him to throw his life away. In the Saint Venerable realm, the gap between each step was huge. With Fang Chen's current strength, he could easily kill an early-stage star Venerable Realm martial artist and fight against a mid-stage star Venerable Realm martial artist. If he used his full strength, he could also kill the other party. However, against a late-stage star Venerable Realm martial artist, he could only protect himself. As for Saint Venerables and Tribulation Venerables, they were existences that could only be looked up to. Don't worry, we 5 Tribulation Venerables have set a rule together. On the Divine Altar, only martial artists of the same realm are allowed to make a move. The Nether Moon City Lord said, "I am looking for you to tell you that with your strength, you are not qualified to be called the strongest ancient god in the Nile continent. The one who should be worried is the ancient god of the Illusory Sword City." Illusory Sword City? Fang Chen secretly remembered the Nether Moon City Lord's words. Shio. The Nether Moon City Lord flicked his finger, and a scroll appeared in front of Fang Chen. The latter caught it and looked at it. It was information about the immortal Divine Mountain. This information was obtained by the previous Nether Moon City martial artists who entered the immortal Divine Mountain. "It should be of some use to you," the Nether Moon City Lord said. Fang Chen put away the scroll and carefully looked at the Nether Moon City Lord. The latter should not have looked for him just to tell him this. "Lord City Lord, if you have something to say, just say it," Fang Chen said. Hearing this, the Nether Moon City Lord was a little surprised, but he quickly recovered. "Do me a favor. If you succeed, I will give you 5 supreme ancestral eyes." "What?" Fang Chen exclaimed. "Supreme ancestral eyes? And 5 of them?" Seeing his surprised face, the Nether Moon City Lord said indifferently, "Supreme ancestral eyes are nothing to us. As for those who want the supreme ancestral eyes to comprehend the supreme laws, they are simply a joke. These 5 supreme ancestral eyes were taken from some people I killed. They have been frozen in Nether Moon City by me. Seeing that you have the supreme ancestral eyes, they should be of some use." The supreme ancestral eyes could comprehend the supreme laws. This was an illusory legend. However, the people of the immemorial Chaos era did not take it seriously. Because, from ancient times until now, almost no one had succeeded. Over time, the supreme ancestral eyes were not recognized by them. It was the martial artists who came from the remote Chaos Void who regarded the supreme ancestral eyes as treasures. "What is it?" Fang Chen did not lose his mind because of the 5 supreme ancestral eyes and calmly asked. If the danger was too great, he would rather not have the supreme ancestral eyes. In the immortal Divine Mountain, There is an imperishable calamity life lotus. Help me get it back. The Nethermoon City Lord said, if you are willing to help, not only can I give you 5 supreme ancestral eyes, I can also unconditionally agree to one of your requests. Chapter 2867. 5 supreme ancestral eyes, and one request could be unconditionally granted. If it were anyone else, Fang Chen might not be tempted. But the person in front of him was the legendary Nethermoon City Lord, a goddess of war who was both beautiful and intelligent. As a woman, she ruled Nethermoon City and became one of the top 3 powerhouses of the Nile continent. One could imagine how powerful she was. I can try, Fang Chen said in a low voice. After weighing the pros and cons, Fang Chen chose to agree. He was going to enter the immortal divine mountain anyway. If he could get the immortal calamity lotus, that would be great. But if not, it didn't matter. He definitely wouldn't risk his life to help Nethermoon City Lord. Everything was in his favor. All right, I believe you. Nethermoon City Lord waved her sleeve, and 5 supreme ancestral eyes appeared in front of Fang Chen. Dong dong dong. His eyes pulsed continuously, resonating with the 5 supreme ancestral eyes. Fang Chen's face was filled with excitement. After all, every time he devoured the supreme ancestral eyes, his eye power would grow stronger. At the same time, it could also improve his illusions. In order to express my sincerity, take these 5 supreme ancestral eyes and use them first. If you succeed, you can make any request of me. Nethermoon City Lord pouted. Fang Chen put away the 5 supreme ancestral eyes, and thanked Nethermoon City Lord apologetically. The news of Fang Chen defeating Yi Kang and Lin Hai quickly spread. In the huge Nethermoon City, countless martial artists were talking about him. Even some Saint Venerables were restless, wanting to rope in Fang Chen. The potential that the latter had displayed was too heaven-defying. If there were no accidents, he would definitely become a peerless powerhouse in the future. He found out from Nethermoon City Lord that there were still 3 months before the immortal divine mountain opened. At that time, Nethermoon City Lord would personally send him to the altar. During this time, Fang Chen stayed in the City Lord's mansion. In a courtyard, Fang Chen sat cross-legged, devouring the supreme ancestral eyes. With his previous experience, devouring was very easy. Almost instantly, he devoured a supreme ancestral eye. His eyes flickered, and a vast amount of eye power surged. Fang Chen struck while the iron was hot and devoured the remaining 4 supreme ancestral eyes. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. It took a full 3 months for Fang Chen to completely digest the power of the 5 supreme ancestral eyes. At a certain point, he opened his eyes. His eyes flickered and shot out a terrifying beam of light that locked down the void. So strong. Fang Chen couldn't help but sigh. After devouring 5 supreme ancestral eyes, his eye power had risen to a whole new level. Now, even if he only used the supreme ancestral eye, he could instantly kill ordinary life ancient realm martial artists. If he used an illusion, even a holy venerate would not be able to escape in a short time. Whoosh. He slowly stood up and stretched his body. Time really flies. Fang Chen's voice had just fallen when a cold aura rushed towards him. He didn't need to think to know that the Nethermoon City Master had arrived. City Master. Fang Chen nodded. Not bad, you've completely digested the 5 supreme ancestral eyes in such a short time. The Nethermoon City Master smiled brightly. However, I have to remind you that since ancient times, no one has succeeded on this path. You don't have to worry too much and spend less time. I know. Fang Chen nodded. Let's go. The immortal divine mountain will open in a few days. I'll take you to the divine pedestal. The Nethermoon City Master said. In the northern part of the Nile continent, there was a vast wasteland with no end in sight. On this wasteland, there were 2 towering peaks. One of the peaks was called the divine pedestal. The other peak was shrouded in mist. Even tribulation venerates couldn't see through it. It was the legendary immortal divine mountain. The immortal divine mountain pierced through heaven and earth as if it had existed since ancient times. It was very shocking. As time passed, more and more experts came to the divine pedestal. The opening of the immortal divine mountain shocked the world and affected the entire Nile continent. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. After traveling day and night, the Nethermoon City Master brought everyone to the divine pedestal. Is this the divine pedestal? Fang Chen asked. Yi Kang said softly, that's right. This is the divine pedestal. It is said that the divine pedestal is the gate to the immortal divine mountain. If you want to enter the immortal divine mountain, you must enter through the divine pedestal. The divine pedestal is already something we look up to. As for the immortal divine mountain, it makes us even more pious. Lin Hai said. The opening of the immortal divine mountain could be considered a grand occasion in the Nile continent. Therefore, almost all experts would bring their subordinates to gather here. Let's go to the divine pedestal. The Nethermoon City Master ordered. His purple robe fluttered as he stepped onto the divine pedestal. Nethermoon City Master. At the top of the divine pedestal, there were 4 figures. 2 of them were Illusory Sword Lord and Tribulation Venerable Evil Crossing. The other 2 were also 2 of the 5 great experts of the Nile continent. Seeing the arrival of the Nethermoon City Master, the 4 of them nodded in greeting. Below the 4 of them was an open space. The people gathered here were basically the subordinates of the 5 great experts. Yi Kang, Fang Chen, and Lin Hai stood side by side. The other martial artists followed behind them. Yi Kang, you're finally here. Someone recognized Yi Kang and smiled. Mph, you're just a loser. You still have the face to come here? A discordant voice came from the crowd. Immediately, Yi Kang's expression changed. I heard that Yi Kang lost to an early-stage life ancient realm guy. Also, I heard that even Lin Hai lost to that guy called Fang Chen. I wonder if Fang Chen is here? Many people were curious about Fang Chen and asked one after another. Yi Kang and Lin Hai's expressions were gloomy. Although they had lost to Fang Chen, these people didn't have the qualifications to laugh at them. Enough nonsense. Let's start. Suddenly, a white-robed man stepped forward and said coldly. Immediately, everyone's eyes burned with passion. They opened up an open space and retreated to the side. The cities of the 5 great experts each have their own strongest ancient god. Each time, only one ancient god can enter the immortal divine mountain. So, the 5 of you will have to compete. Only the winner can enter the immortal divine mountain. Yi Kang came to Fang Chen's side and said in a low voice. Fang Chen nodded. His gaze swept over the other 4 strongest ancient gods. His expression was indifferent. Chapter 2868. The one who defeated Lin Hai was the follower of the Calamity Hornless Dragon, hailed as the next Calamity Hornless Dragon. Le Wen Xiao Shuo, nicknamed Little Hornless Dragon, it had unparalleled potential. Most importantly, it was favored by the Calamity Hornless Dragon, who provided it with endless help. What? You don't dare? Little Hornless Dragon sneered, if you don't dare, then get off the altar. Fang Chen was still calm, as if he did not put Little Hornless Dragon in his eyes. I'll do it. Yi Kang stood up, not only to fight for Fang Chen, but also for himself. I, Yi Kang, have nothing to say about losing to Fang Chen. But you don't have the right to mock me. Dong. The spear of life suddenly appeared. Yi Kang opened his palm and held it in his palm. Then, with great force, he stabbed the spear into the ground, making a clanging sound. Holding the spear of life, Yi Kang's aura reached its peak. Seeing this, Little Hornless Dragon frowned, killing intent surging in its heart. Yi Kang, it's been 30 years since our last battle. Today, I'll let your spear of life be my stepping stone. As soon as it finished speaking, Little Hornless Dragon's body flickered, twisting in the air. With a flick of its finger, rays of light whizzed out, shooting towards Yi Kang. Spear of life. Yi Kang roared, pushing the spear to its limit. Countless rays of light flashed out. Dong. A deafening sound was heard as the two collided. A terrifying aura shrouded the entire altar. Yi Kang and Little Hornless Dragon both took a few steps back. Yi Kang, looks like you haven't improved much in these years. Little Hornless Dragon sneered, what do you have to fight me? Little Hornless Dragon waved its palms and an extremely violent energy surged around its body. The surrounding people were stunned. Amazing, really amazing. Little hornless dragon actually trained its glazed dragon steps to such a level. Look, little hornless dragon is moving. It's too fast, I can't even catch its trace. Little hornless dragon was proud of its movement. Once it used the glazed dragon steps, its speed would reach the extreme. Even a holy venerable would not be able to catch its trace in a short period of time. Rip. Little hornless dragon's figure changed continuously. Seeing this, Yi Kang's expression turned gloomy. Left. Suddenly, he heard Fang Chen's voice. Without even thinking, Yi Kang raised his spear and stabbed to the left. Poochie. The space on the left suddenly exploded, and a furious roar could be heard. Not long after, the little hornless dragon walked out, glaring at Yi Kang. His clothes were tattered as he did not expect Yi Kang to notice him. I don't believe that you can be so lucky every time. Little Kai Long said in a cold voice. Then, it performed the hornless dragon glazed steps again. Hoo. It was impossible for Yi Kang to track down the little hornless dragon. It was all thanks to Fang Chen's reminder. The more they fought, the more shocked Yi Kang became. Little hornless dragon was so fast, yet Fang Chen could still track it. It was too scary. 45 degrees to the right. Following Fang Chen's words, Yi Kang thrust out his spear. The power of the common life spear art was unleashed to its peak. The spear pierced through the little dragon's arm, sending it flying. Dong. Little hornless dragon fell to the ground, covered in blood. It roared angrily, its face full of unwillingness. Come back. A shout came from the highest level of the altar. Everyone was shocked because the owner of the voice was one of the 5 legendary experts, the Tribulation Venerable Hornless Dragon. You're no match for him. The Tribulation Venerable Hornless Dragon said calmly. Little hornless dragon could not accept it. Its hornless dragon glazed steps had reached this level. In the entire Nile continent, no one below the level of Holy Venerable could break it. It still wanted to try. Although you can defeat Yi Kang, you can't defeat Fang Chen. The Tribulation Venerable Hornless Dragon said, he has seen through your hornless dragon glazed steps. Don't embarrass yourself. Hearing this, everyone was dumbfounded. What? Fang Chen saw through the hornless dragon glazed steps. Is this a joke? The hornless dragon glazed steps is a mysterious secret technique. How could it be seen through by an ancient god? It's unbelievable. Although everyone was unwilling to believe it, the one who spoke was the Tribulation Venerable Hornless Dragon. Impossible. Little hornless dragon cried out, but then quickly suppressed the shock in its heart. It looked at Fang Chen with a complicated expression, and finally sighed and left the battle circle. Yi Kang, I didn't lose to you. Little hornless dragon emphasized. Yi Kang did not speak. At this moment, everyone's eyes were on Fang Chen. Even the 5 strongest experts at the highest level of the altar were looking at Fang Chen. This kid can see through the hornless dragon glazed steps. The fat Tribulation Venerable was a little surprised. He's just an early stage life ancient realm martial artist. Everything in the world reinforces and restrains each other. Nothing is impossible. The hornless dragon glazed steps is not flawless. It has flaws and can be seen through. It's not perfect. The Tribulation Venerable Hornless Dragon was open-minded. He looked at Fang Chen with a smile, becoming more and more interested in the latter. Even so, there were only a handful of people in the entire Nile continent who could see through the hornless dragon glazed steps. Interesting. The Tribulation Venerable Hornless Dragon smiled. To the side, the illusory sword lord nodded. According to the rumors, this kid can fight and defeat Yi Kang head-on. It seems he is indeed a genius. Congratulations again, Nethermoon City Lord. The Tribulation Venerable Evil Crossing coldly snorted, his face gloomy. On the altar, the 5 Tribulation Venerables were chatting and laughing. The battle below was still ongoing. Yi Kang knew his own strength. After defeating Little Hornless Dragon with Fang Chen's help, he retreated to Lin Hai's side. Of the 5 strongest ancient gods, 2 had been eliminated. Fang Chen still had 2 opponents left. One of them was the white-clothed man from before. He was the strongest ancient god of illusory Sword City. His name was Jian Wuhuan, and he was said to have been personally taught by the illusory Sword Lord. He was vaguely the strongest ancient god of the Nile continent. The black-clothed man beside him was the tribulation Venerable Evil Crossing's third disciple, ancient god Black Evil. Fang Chen walked to the center of the battle circle, looked at the two, and said something shocking. "You two, come at me together." Crash. The entire divine altar was in an uproar. Even the 5 experts were slightly startled. Everyone stared blankly at Fang Chen, their hearts filled with shock. Is he crazy? Does he think he's invincible just because he defeated Yi Kang? Chapter 2869. Ancient God Black Evil was enraged. He had boldly declared that he alone could crush Fang Chen. Thus, before Jian Wuhuan could express his stance, Ancient God Black Evil had already taken the initiative. Everyone knew that Ancient God Black Evil's most formidable aspect was the Soul Dao, and the dreadful evil Soul Dao was one of his proudest techniques. Bzzzzz. One ripple after another began to rapidly spread out from his head. As these ripples appeared, the world dimmed, and an oppressive energy appeared out of nowhere. "I said before that you were no match for me." Fang Chen's voice pierced through the many barriers and into everyone's ears. Everyone was flabbergasted, their hearts filled with excitement. This was because they were about to witness a clash of the apex. Evil Soul Guide, extinguish all souls. Ancient God Black Evil sneered and angrily roared. He spread open his hands, and a wild Soul Dao energy howled out. Under his control, it transformed into a savage Soul Dao beast that lunged at Fang Chen. Scram! Fang Chen spat out a single word, and then his fists, began to pound the Soul Dao beast. Crack! With a crisp crack, the Soul Dao beast was instantly obliterated, but large amounts of Soul Dao energy surged into Fang Chen's body. Everyone saw Fang Chen's expression flicker, and their hearts tightened. Had Fang Chen been hit? At this moment, Ancient God Black Evil wildly laughed. "Ignorant scoundrel, you think that just because you have an unparalleled physical body, you can block my Soul Dao attacks? Truly too naive." In Ancient God Black Evil's view, his evil Soul Dao energy had already invaded Fang Chen's body, and it wouldn't be long before Fang Chen's origin spirit was completely corroded. Thus, in his view, Fang Chen was already a dead man. On the highest floor of the divine pedestal stage, the Tribulation Supremacy Evil Crossing slightly nodded at this sight, his eyes sweeping over the other 4 experts with disdain. As for the Nether Moon City Lord, she slightly frowned, her mind racing. She was confident that Fang Chen was not a reckless person and would not go so far as to directly clash with Ancient God Black Evil. At this moment, Fang Chen was inspecting his mind, and a wild and evil Soul Dao energy was rapidly entering it and surrounding his origin spirit. "Heh!" Fang Chen softly chuckled, his face filled with disdain. With a thought, terrifying Emperor-level Soul Dao energy instantly engulfed the evil Soul Dao energy. Crack! Once the last sliver of evil Soul Dao energy was devoured, Fang Chen raised his head, his pitch-black eyes staring at Ancient God Black Evil. Black Evil crossing its name, Ancient Ancients' origin spirit. The outcome was clear at a glance. If this battle continued, Ancient God Black Evil would definitely lose. How could this be? Ancient God Black Evil's face was covered in shock, not daring to believe the reality before his eyes. He was keenly aware of how frightening his evil Soul Dao energy was. Once it invaded, no one would be able to stop it. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Ancient God Black Evil madly shook his head, believing that Fang Chen was just holding on. "Chimph, you want to deceive me?" After calming himself down, Ancient God Black Evil angrily glared at Fang Chen. "Posturing. Watch how I defeat you." Ancient God Black Evil had barely finished speaking when his body floated in the air, his robes flapping in the wind as a wild Soul Dao energy surged out and engulfed the world. "Die!" Ancient God Black Evil angrily roared as he swung his palm, unleashing a vast wave of energy at Fang Chen. "Since you want to die, don't blame me for being rude." Fang Chen took out the hidden star sword and used the 4th move of the invincible sword Dao, the Blood Soul Sword. Dazzling sword light unstoppably pierced through Ancient God Black Evil's evil Soul Dao energy. Upon seeing this, Ancient God Black Evil grimaced and began to retreat. Damn it! The dazzling sword light continued to pursue his body, filling Ancient God Black Evil's heart with rage. I can't take it head on. At this moment, Ancient God Black Evil finally realized just how powerful Fang Chen was. This sort of sword technique was far too profound, and he simply couldn't block it. I can't continue like this. With this thought in mind, Ancient God Black Evil swung his hand, grabbing a weak martial artist in the crowd and throwing him at the sword light. Crack! With a crisp crack, the sword light scattered, and the weak martial artist was killed. You! Fang Chen's face chilled to the extreme. He hadn't expected Ancient God Black Evil to use such a despicable method. Despicable, Fang Chen cursed. Ancient God Black Evil landed on the ground, his face savage as he furiously roared, Fang Chen, you're dead. At the same time, he turned to Jian Wuhuan. Brother Jian, let's work together and kill this scoundrel. After being dealt such a blow by Fang Chen, Ancient God Black Evil had already descended into madness. He only had one thought in his mind, to kill Fang Chen. Alas, Jian Wuhuan did not express his willingness to work together. He only slowly took a step forward and stared at Fang Chen. Brother Fang's sword technique leaves me in awe, Jian Wuhuan said. Although I know that I'm no match for Brother Fang, I would very much like to experience Brother Fang's sword technique. Okay. Fang Chen nodded in agreement. Just one attack. No matter the result, I will leave the divine platform, Jian Wuhuan said. Thwish. Dazzling sword light came from the sky. Jian Wuhuan did his utmost to block, and even though he had combined his sword Dao and illusion Dao and pushed them to their limits, he was still unable to block Fang Chen's attack. Thump. Thump. Jian Wuhuan was forced back, blood trickling out of the corner of his mouth. Whoosh. At the crucial moment, Fang Chen waved his sleeve and withdrew his attack. I lost, and I wholeheartedly accept my loss, Jian Wuhuan said with a bitter smile. Jian Wuhuan smiled bitterly and said, I never thought that there would be such an exquisite swordsmanship in the world. It's really amazing. If Brother Fang has the time, he can come to my illusory sword city as a guest and discuss the future of the sword Dao. After saying this, Jian Wuhuan turned around and left the divine platform without even turning his head. Jian Wuhuan, have you gone crazy? Are you really going to give up the spot to enter the immortal divine mountain to this scoundrel? Ancient God Black Evil's frenzied and hysterical cries came from behind him. However, Jian Wuhuan's reply made everyone's heart tremble. Compared to the spot to enter the immortal divine mountain, one's life is more important. After saying this, Jian Wuhuan vanished from everyone's sight. No! Ancient God Black Evil still wanted to say something, but when he saw Jian Wuhuan vanish, he became completely dejected. The spot to enter the immortal divine mountain was right in front of him, and he didn't want to miss it. But after exchanging blows with Fang Chen, his heart was filled with fear. If he worked together with Jian Wuhuan, he might have a chance of killing this person. But by himself, he was simply powerless. Let's go. On the highest level of the divine platform, Supremacy Evil Tribulation Transcending's body flashed and landed next to Ancient God Black Evil. His pitch-black eyes stared at Fang Chen, a hint of killing intent flashing in the depths of his eyes, and then he left the divine platform with Ancient God Black Evil. There was only one condition for entering the immortal divine mountain: one had to be the strongest expert of each level. Ancient God Black Evil had failed to become the strongest ancient god of the Nile continent, so he naturally lost the right to enter the immortal divine mountain. As for the god level, no matter how confident the demonic tribulation supremacy was, he knew that he couldn't enter with his own strength. In truth, every time the immortal divine mountain opened, the number of gods that entered was always fixed. The illusory sword lord was an existence that reigned above the other four experts. He had always firmly held the title of the strongest tribulation supremacy of the Nile continent. The other experts had come partly to pay their respects to the immortal divine mountain, but also to interact and discuss the grand scheme of things. Now that the competition was over, the demonic tribulation supremacy angrily left. On the divine platform, countless people cheered, all of them shouting Fang Chen's name. This battle had shocked the world. From now on, He had gone from being the strongest ancient god of Nether Moon City to being the strongest ancient god of the Nile continent. Wherever the sword light passed, it was incomparably powerful. Not bad. The Nether Moon City Lord's red lips parted into a faint smile. I'll say the same thing again. After entering the immortal divine mountain, you must be careful, the Nether Moon City Lord warned. Many thanks, City Lord. Fang Chen cupped his fists in thanks. At this time, Yi Kang and Lin Hai also walked up, grinning. Brother Fang, you're too strong. How could I, Yi Kang, be stupid enough to fight with you back then? Yi Kang shrugged. Chapter 2870. The battle for the strongest ancient god of the Nile continent had come to an end. No one had imagined that the final result would be like this. It was simply beyond everyone's expectations. Fang Chen had appeared out of nowhere, suppressing 4 ancient gods with his sword. At this very moment, all the cultivators gathered on the divine altar looked at Fang Chen with an abnormally serious expression. An early-stage life ancient realm martial artist could erupt with such fighting strength. If he survived the immortal god mountain, just how strong would he be? For a moment, many guesses were raised. The two of you should cultivate well. Fang Chen smiled. When I come out of the immortal god mountain, I hope you can step into the star sovereign realm. How could we dare compare to Brother Fang? But we won't be discouraged. We'll definitely work hard. Yi Kang smiled. Ever since Fang Chen had pointed out his shortcomings in cultivation, Yi Kang had been even more motivated to cultivate. He could feel that the power of the common life spear art was rapidly increasing. Let's go. Nether Moon City Lord brought Fang Chen to the highest altar, where he stood shoulder to shoulder with the other experts. Below, everyone was shaken to the core by this scene. Only a peerless genius like Fang Chen had the qualifications to stand shoulder to shoulder with the 4 ancient gods, right? Standing on the divine platform and gazing into the distance, he suddenly discovered that the immortal divine mountain on the other side was extremely shocking. From a distance, the immortal god mountain towered into the clouds. And standing on the altar, one could see that every region around the immortal god mountain was wrapped in a powerful energy. No wonder even tribulation sovereigns don't dare to recklessly charge in. Fang Chen was shocked. He felt that the energy surrounding the immortal god mountain was too powerful, capable of instantly tearing him to shreds. Whoosh! A powerful pressure assaulted him. Fang Chen took a deep breath and activated the chaotic origin sword body. We still need to wait. Illusory sword master nodded. Tribulation sovereign transcending evil brought ancient god black evil back. Master, are we really going to give up just like that? Ancient god black evil was unwilling to give up. That scoundrel is extremely powerful and has unparalleled potential. If we don't kill him, he'll definitely become a major problem in the future. There's a high chance that he'll ruin Master's plan. Hearing this, the tribulation supremacy stopped in his tracks. This time, I was unable to let you enter the immortal divine mountain. It was my mistake. However, don't worry. When we return this time, I will personally protect you and let you enter the evil spirit heavenly lake to cultivate, said the evil tribulation master. Really? Upon hearing the words evil soul heavenly lake, ancient god black evil became extremely excited. At the same time, on the wasteland not far away, a man in plain clothes was moving forward quickly. I wonder if I can make it in time for the opening of the immortal divine mountain. If Fang Chen was here, he would definitely recognize this person as Bu Tian, who had killed young Master Song Shan with him. Previously, when the two of them came to Nether Moon City, Bu Tian found an acquaintance and immediately chased after him, wasting some time. Once he came out, he heard that Fang Chen had defeated Lin Hai and Yi Kang, becoming the strongest ancient god in Nether Moon City. Moreover, they had gathered at the divine altar and were preparing to enter the immortal divine mountain. Brother Fang, wait for me. Bu Tian also knew of the legend of the immortal divine mountain. He wanted to see Fang Chen one last time. Bu Tian, who was in the middle of moving forward, suddenly saw a black light shooting at him. Alarmed, he hastily took a detour. The tribulation supremacy? Bu Tian was somewhat worried. He hadn't expected to run into the tribulation supremacy here. I'm just a passerby. He probably wouldn't attack me for no reason, right? Bu Tian mused to himself. However, right at this moment, a terrifying soul Dao power pounced over, directly imprisoning Bu Tian. Not good. Bu Tian cried out, and then he used all his strength to resist. Crack. A gap was blasted open in Bu Tian's soul Dao energy. He prepared to flee, but a massive hand suddenly swooped down, making it difficult for him to move. It's over. The tribulation supremacy had made his move. Bu Tian cried out, but he didn't give up. He urged the ice devil puppet to resist the attack. As for himself, he took advantage of this opportunity to flee far away. Boom. As soon as the ice devil puppet appeared, it was directly detonated by Bu Tian. A vast power swept across the sky, making the tribulation supremacy stunned. The tribulation supremacy instantly sensed the cold aura of the ice devil puppet. His eyes turned scarlet, and he roared towards the sky. Damn you, you killed my son? The tribulation supremacy sensed that the aura of the ice devil puppet was exactly the same as the aura left in the place where his son had died. His body trembled, and his massive hand suddenly pressed down. All the soil within 100 li instantly collapsed. I'm going to kill you. The tribulation supremacist's figure flashed, and he chased after Bu Tian. In the blink of an eye, Bu Tian's figure was exposed in front of the tribulation supremacy. Go to hell. The tribulation supremacy waved his hand, and a terrifying soul Dao power directly bombarded Bu Tian's body. The latter's body instantly exploded, and his primordial spirit was almost destroyed. Crack. The tribulation supremacy attacked again, and Bu Tian's primordial spirit shattered, turning into specks of light and dissipating on the ground. In a mysterious place outside the Nile continent. The bald old man leaned on his walking stick, and his dark eyes were looking in the direction of the Nile continent. After a long time, he sighed and said, "A tribulation supremacy has made a move against my disciple." Interesting. His words were full of anger, but he didn't look for trouble with the tribulation supremacy. Instead, he muttered to himself, "There can be no construction without destruction. I hope you can seize this opportunity. Also, you have to avenge yourself. I believe in you." After saying that, the bald old man turned around and entered the thatched hut. Nile continent, on the platform in front of the immortal divine mountain. Fang Chen and the others waited quietly. Especially Fang Chen. While waiting, he sat cross-legged and secretly absorbed the power of the heavenly talisman pearl. He used to cultivate talisman Dao, so he knew some of the abilities of talisman masters very well. Absorbing the power of the heavenly talisman pearl was very smooth. It had to be said that Yun Ling had once reached the peak of talisman Dao. Even the heavenly talisman pearl left behind after her death contained such powerful talisman Dao power. According to Fang Chen's speculation, if he could absorb all the power in the heavenly talisman pearl, his talisman Dao could at least reach the level of star venerables. This meant that by then, even if he only used talisman Dao, he could fight against star venerables. One more means, one more guarantee. Steady and hardworking. No wonder you can have such achievements. The illusory sword lord had a very high opinion of Fang Chen. The Nethermoon City lord nodded with a slight smile on her pretty face. After all, Fang Chen represented Nethermoon City. Being praised by the illusory sword lord gave her a lot of face. This boy's potential in sword Dao is unparalleled. He can fight above his level. He can be called a genius. However, he is not arrogant and despotic. He still cultivates in a down-to-earth manner. He is even 100 times more hardworking than ordinary people. In the future, he will definitely become a peerless expert. The fat tribulation lord nodded. He really doesn't want to waste a second. How good would it have been if I had worked as hard as him when I was young? The hornless dragon tribulation lord smiled bitterly. Hornless dragon, if your hornless dragon bloodline evolves to the extreme, you can kill all of us in an instant. You should be content. The fat tribulation lord shook his head. The four great experts chatted and laughed. The immortal divine mountain was also slowly changing with the passage of time. Below, Yi Kang, Lin Hai, the short fatty, and the little hornless dragon, These ancient gods' geniuses who had been defeated by Fang Chen were also full of respect for Fang Chen. How could he not succeed with such hard work? Among the crowd, the ancient gods and eminent gods were almost all praising Fang Chen. They knew that after today, there would only be one genius on the Nile continent, and that was Fang Chen. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Violent winds blew and dark clouds covered the sky. The entire immortal divine mountain was shrouded in a grey fog, making it impossible for people to see through it. The air was filled with an oppressive aura. Some of the weaker warriors were already unable to hold on. Fang Chen also suddenly opened his eyes and looked at the immortal divine mountain opposite him with shining eyes. Boom! Within the grey fog, terrifying lightning flashed, as if it was going to shatter the void. The four great experts' expressions gradually became serious. They knew that the immortal divine mountain was about to open. Is it going to open? Chapter 2871. Thunder spread, and the entire immortal divine mountain was shrouded in a violent fog. The atmosphere was oppressive to the extreme. The four experts' faces were grave as they stared at the immortal divine mountain with burning gazes. Shio! As everyone was trembling, a speck of starlight shot out from the immortal divine mountain. This speck of starlight moved at a speed invisible to the naked eye. It traveled through space and arrived in front of the divine altar. Dong! The divine altar shook. After the starlight disappeared, a seemingly real yet illusory bridge connected the immortal divine mountain and the divine altar. Above her beautiful face, multicolored light shot out in all directions, as if there was an endless power supporting it. Fang Chen's blood boiled. More than 50 types of special bloodline powers instantly became restless. Even though they were separated by Immortal Cave Mountain, he could feel the abnormalities of Lil Flame and the pure-blooded beast cub. They faced the sky and roared, constantly running between heaven and earth. Wang! Layers of void ripples spread out from the immortal divine mountain. When these void ripples landed on the divine altar, Fang Chen was shocked to discover that the power in his body instantly disappeared. He couldn't even sense his cultivation. What's going on? Fang Chen cried out in alarm. His heart was filled with shock. Inconceivable, this was simply too inconceivable. Don't panic. These are the ripples formed by the laws of the immortal divine mountain. The Nethermoon City Lord's voice entered Fang Chen's ears, comforting the latter who was panicking. The laws of the immortal divine mountain? Fang Chen muttered, his face full of shock. Could the rumors be true? That the laws of the immortal divine mountain were completely different from the laws of the outside world? The void ripples can strip a cultivator of their cultivation. Just how terrifying is this system of laws? Fang Chen's heart trembled. For a moment, he was speechless. Compared to Fang Chen's loss of composure, the four experts were relatively calm. This was because this wasn't the first time they had seen such a scene. In particular, the illusory sword lord revealed a faint smile. His eyes were filled with impatience, as if he couldn't wait any longer. Hiss hiss hiss. Multicolored light shot out in all directions, completely enveloping the bridge. It was like a paradise on earth. It was extremely beautiful. At that moment, all the cultivators on the divine altar were shocked. The black clouds in the sky had already gradually dissipated. Very soon, the sky became clear again. However, the frightening lightning was still flickering in the sky. It was extremely frightening. Can I enter the immortal divine mountain from her pretty face? Fang Chen muttered. The Nethermoon City Lord nodded, that's right. This is the only way to enter the immortal divine mountain. The pressure within the bridge is extremely great, and normal martial artists would not be able to withstand it. Is this also a test? Fang Chen was filled with curiosity towards the immortal divine mountain. Just what kind of divine mountain was it? Why was it so shocking? Go in. Illusory Sword Master suddenly shouted. He took a step forward and stepped onto the bridge. After a few rounds, he entered the immortal divine mountain. Go, but be careful. Mingyu City Master warned. Fang Chen carefully stepped onto the bridge. At that moment, he felt an immense pressure. His chaotic origin sword body automatically circulated, causing sword chi to revolve around his body. His defense was raised to the maximum. Only then did he manage to resist the pressure on his face. What a strong pressure! If not for the chaotic origin sword body, my fleshy body would have been crushed in an instant. Fang Chen said with lingering fear. At the same time, he moved forward rapidly. He felt that with every step he took, he could feel a different kind of energy assaulting him. But with the defense of the chaotic origin sword body, he could easily move forward. After a moment, Fang Chen arrived at the end of the bridge. In front of him was the legendary immortal divine mountain. Densely packed lightning constantly exploded in the void. Powerful energy surrounded the immortal divine mountain tightly. Fang Chen braced himself and charged into the lightning. Catcher! A thick thunderbolt ruthlessly struck his body, causing it to explode. The terrifying power blasted against his chaotic origin sword body, causing a crack to appear on the sword chi halo. Fang Chen grit his teeth as pain spread throughout his body. Let's go. Gritting his teeth, he continued forward. Huala! When he reached the critical point of the immortal divine mountain, a powerful suction force enveloped his entire body. In the next moment, he found himself inside the immortal divine mountain. On the god altar, the three great experts exchanged glances and sighed in their hearts. Wang! In the blink of an eye, the immortal divine mountain regained its tranquility. The illusory bridge also gradually shrank until it disappeared. Only the remnant terrifying aura in the air could prove how powerful the immortal divine mountain was. Many martial artists were shocked. They clenched their fists and swore in their hearts that one day, they would rely on their own strength to enter the immortal divine mountain. If I can't enter the immortal divine mountain in this life, I'll have lived my life in vain. That's right. We have to work harder to enter the immortal divine mountain. That's the immortal divine mountain we're talking about. If I can enter even once, I'm willing to lose 100 years of my life. The sounds of discussion were endless. Yi Kang, Lin Hai, the short fatty, and the little hornless dragon looked at each other, then shook their heads. Brother Fang entering the immortal divine mountain this time is like a fish entering the sea. When he comes out, his achievements will definitely not be low. We can't fall behind. The one who spoke was the little hornless dragon. After Fang Chen saw through the hornless dragon's glass steps, it was extremely shocked. Afterwards, after seeing Fang Chen's powerful performance, it admired Fang Chen from the bottom of its heart. That's right. We'll continue to work hard and strive for the future. Yi Kang said confidently. Ha ha ha, see you again. Many martial artists quickly left the god altar. The three great experts also left quietly, and the god altar returned to its peaceful state. Everyone knew that if Fang Chen could return alive, he would definitely shock the entire Nile continent. At that time, he would have the qualifications to be called the strongest genius since ancient times. After passing through the dark void, Fang Chen saw a bit of light. A moment later, the sky turned blue. Flowers, grass, and towering trees entered his eyes. Dawn. Fang Chen's body landed in a valley. Inside the immortal divine mountain, a mighty wind blew past. Fang Chen felt the strength in his body gradually recover. However, he could clearly feel that the laws here were different from the laws of the outside world. In the sky, thunderclouds surged, as if a downpour would occur at any time. The atmosphere was extremely oppressive. Let's familiarize ourselves with the environment first. It was his first time entering the immortal divine mountain, so he naturally couldn't walk around carelessly. This place was different from other places. The slightest carelessness could lead to death. Whoosh! All of a sudden, the void was torn apart as an unimaginable swordlight shot out from it. Seeing this, Fang Chen's figure flashed, forcefully dodging the sword light. Clang! The powerful sword light descended from the sky and struck the ground. The entire valley trembled, and all the flowers and trees were destroyed. What's going on? After Fang Chen stabilized his body, he looked around and found a warrior with disheveled hair sitting cross-legged on a rock in the depths of the valley. His eyes were biting cold as he looked at him. Trespassing into the forbidden area, die. The warrior with disheveled hair said a simple sentence. Then, he stood up and opened his palm. A huge sword slowly appeared. The moment the huge sword appeared, the world was shocked. What a powerful sword intent! Fang Chen exclaimed. Who was this person? Why was he in the immortal divine mountain? Countless doubts appeared in his mind. However, the most important thing right now was to resolve the crisis in front of him. Senior, I don't have any hostility. I just accidentally entered this place. Fang Chen hurriedly explained. Boom. The biting cold sword qi swooped down, bringing with it an incomparably powerful force as it slashed towards Fang Chen. The latter used the space-time escape technique, hiding his body in the void. However, it was useless. The sword light seemed to be able to track his movements. It split open the void and blasted towards Fang Chen. Damn it! Fang Chen cursed. He vaguely felt that the space-time escape technique was affected by the immortal divine mountain's power and couldn't be used to the extreme. Therefore, he didn't hesitate to use the invincible sword Dao. Whoosh! The hidden star sword was swung out. The resplendent sword light collided with the sword light that was chasing after him. Dong! The two sword lights collided, and a deafening sound rang out. The disheveled man stopped his attack and exclaimed softly. Chapter 2872. Where did you learn your sword technique? The disheveled man raised his head and stared straight at Fang Chen as he calmly asked. I created it myself. Fang Chen said. Impossible. The disheveled man didn't believe it. The giant sword in his hand flickered as it hummed incessantly. I've bitterly cultivated the sword Dao for 300 million years, but I've never seen such an exquisite sword technique. You, an early life ancient realm fellow, can create such a sword technique? Obviously, the disheveled man didn't believe Fang Chen's words and thought he was lying. Fang Chen shrugged. There's nothing you can do about it if you don't believe me. What is your sword technique called? Invincible sword technique. Fang Chen said. This was a sword technique born from the invincible sword Dao, and he named it the invincible sword technique. To cultivate the sword Dao, one should have an invincible heart. Even if one knew that the road ahead was difficult and dangerous, one should still press forward. Ridiculous. How arrogant. Do you know what true invincibility is? The disheveled man said disdainfully. The sword Dao is vast and boundless. Even those peak experts don't dare to call themselves invincible. Although your sword technique is exquisite, it's still far from being invincible. Fang Chen didn't think so. He slowly said, the invincible I know is not invincible in strength, but invincible in the state of mind. The martial Dao is a path that defies the heavens. As a sword cultivator, you should know how many difficulties and obstacles we face along the way. If even you are afraid of the road ahead, what else is there to say? If you want to achieve something in the sword Dao, you must at least have an invincible heart. Therefore, I named my sword Dao the invincible sword Dao, and my sword technique the invincible sword technique. Although my current sword technique is nothing, I believe that one day, the world will tremble because of my sword Dao, and fear because of my sword technique. Fang Chen spoke with conviction. He was full of righteousness and was in high spirits. Hearing this, the disheveled man was stunned for a moment, then fell silent. Peng! The huge sword in his hand was stabbed into the ground, emitting a crisp sound. He seemed to be thinking about something as a powerful sword essence emanated from his body. Fang Chen didn't say anything. He just looked at the man quietly. He could clearly feel that the man's body was undergoing some kind of transformation. After a long while, a terrifying sword qi soared into the sky. The disheveled man suddenly raised his head and looked at Fang Chen, laughing wildly. Ha ha ha, so that's how it is, that's how it is. He took a step forward and soared into the sky. Following which, he raised his hands, causing the entire valley to tremble. Terrifying sword qi swept across the land. Condense. He let out a low roar, and the densely packed sword qi instantly froze. At this moment, he shuttled back and forth between each sword qi at a speed that was invisible to the naked eye. Hoo. When he rushed out of the last sword qi, the sword qi that filled the sky completely dissipated. His body had undergone an earth-shattering transformation. With a suction force from his palm, the giant sword soared into the sky. Clang! The giant sword returned to its scabbard, and the disheveled man's body floated in front of Fang Chen. "What's your name?" "I'm Fang Chen." The disheveled man nodded towards Fang Chen in satisfaction. "I've been bitterly cultivating the sword Dao for 300 million years, and I've always been troubled by a problem. I didn't expect that a single sentence from you would solve the biggest problem I've been facing for countless years." "Thank you." The man was sincerely grateful to Fang Chen. As a sword cultivator, he knew better than anyone how great of an impact Fang Chen's words had on him. "You're right. As a sword cultivator, you should have an invincible heart. If you're afraid of everything, then what's the point of cultivating the sword Dao?" the disheveled man said heroically. Fang Chen was stunned. He didn't expect the situation to take such a turn. He thought that there would be a fierce battle, and he was even prepared to fight to the death. "My name is Lu Xingxing. I've already been in the immortal divine mountain for 80 million years. The disheveled man stretched out his hand and smiled. "You're worthy of being friends with me, Lu Xingxing. If you don't mind, then from now on, you are my brother." Fang Chen looked at Lu Xingxing. He slowly stretched out his hand and shook it. "Ha ha ha, it's already been 80 million years. Today is the happiest day of my life. Come, let's go drink." Lu Xingxing pulled Fang Chen to a rock in the deepest part of the valley, where they sat down facing each other. He took out 2 jugs of wine from his spatial ring. The fragrance of the wine wafted through the air. It was very attractive. "Brother, let me tell you. Don't look at these jugs of wine. My wine is unique and unmatched. Even a world deity powerhouse cannot drink the wine that I personally brew." Lu Xingxing proudly said, "This is wine that I personally brewed for 80 million years. The materials used can be found all over the immortal divine mountain. All sorts of precious materials are available." As he spoke, Lu Xingxing poured a cup for Fang Chen. "If a mortal drinks this wine, he can immediately become a cosmos god. If a profound god drinks it, he can immediately break through to the ancient god level," Lu Xingxing said. Hearing this, Fang Chen's heart trembled. Wasn't this too exaggerated? The gap between a mortal and a cosmos god was too huge. Even the divine pills and miraculous medicines that were circulated in the outside world did not reach this standard. "You don't believe me. The value of this wine is not any weaker than a secret treasure of a world deity," Lu Xingxing confidently said. "That's right. You are too young and have only cultivated for a short period of time. You haven't heard of the name of Lu Xingxing. You'll know in the future. Come, let's drink." Lu Xingxing did not speak anymore. He pulled Fang Chen to drink. Gulp. Fang Chen fiercely drank a mouthful of wine before coughing violently. He felt dizzy and his entire body was hot. The energy in his body trembled as if his body was about to explode. So painful. He hugged his head with both hands. The pain spread out from his primordial spirit. Suppress. But very soon, the black hole bloodline in his body automatically revolved, forming a terrifying black hole maelstrom in his mind. It forcefully sucked the wine into the maelstrom. Sigh. After being purified by the black hole maelstrom, the wine once again returned to the mind of Fang Chen. At this moment, Fang Chen clearly felt much better. The pain had disappeared and was replaced by astonishment. He widened his eyes and looked inwardly at the wine in his mind. The effect of the wine was too powerful. It could actually strengthen his primordial spirit and strengthen his chaotic origin sword body. What a powerful wine! Fang Chen could not help but sigh. Opposite him, Lu Xingxing, who had been staring at Fang Chen all this while, saw Fang Chen hugging his head with both hands. He chuckled and said, "This wine of mine is something no one below the world deity realm could resist. The first time drinking it, they would definitely fall into a deep sleep." He saw that Fang Chen was about to fall into a deep sleep. But just a few seconds later, Fang Chen's face regained its rosiness. Furthermore, he even had a smile on his face. Brother Lu's wine is truly amazing. Fang Chen clasped his fists. Lu Xingxing was slightly surprised. "Don't you feel dizzy?" "At first, I felt dizzy and my primordial spirit was hurting. But now, I feel that the effect of the wine is too strong. My primordial spirit, fleshy body, and comprehension of the martial Tao are all improving rapidly. Fang Chen said. Lu Xingxing was dumbfounded. In the end, he gave Fang Chen a thumbs up. Brother, you're really good. After Lu Xingxing's explanation, Fang Chen finally understood. This wine was called spirit-quenching wine. It was refined from countless kinds of precious herbs. It contained a powerful force. After a warrior drank it, it would nourish his body and increase his strength in all aspects. Due to the strong effect of the wine, most people would fall into a deep sleep after drinking it for the first time. The shortest period would be 3 to 5 days. The longest period would be a year and a half. However, Fang Chen did not fall into a deep sleep. This made Lu Xingxing sigh. The primal chaos was vast and full of strange things. Brother, you're amazing. You're the first person below the world deity to drink my spirit-quenching wine and not get drunk. Lu Xingxing said, just based on your means, you'll definitely be proud of the primal chaos in the future. Lu Xingxing was happy. He clinked glasses with Fang Chen and gulped down the wine. After that, Fang Chen drank 3 glasses in a row and finally put down his glass. The spirit-quenching wine was too strong. If he drank too much at once, his body would explode. I can't drink anymore. Fang Chen shook his head and began to rest. Lu Xingxing, on the other hand, continued to drink. Ha ha ha. Lu Xingxing's unrestrained laughter rang in his ears. He seemed to have not been so excited about wine for a long time. There are talents in every generation. The new generation replaces the old. Chapter 2873. The immortal divine mountain was an extremely mystical place. There were simply too many mysteries involved within. Even a powerhouse like Lu Xingxing couldn't explore the entire immortal divine mountain after spending 80 million years. At the start, Lu Xingxing thought that he had to leave. But later on, he gradually let go of everything and began to search everywhere to brew the spirit-tempering wine. Sure enough, the heavens didn't let him down. He finally succeeded in brewing the spirit-tempering wine. Fang Chen was drowsy, but Lu Xingxing was drinking the entire time. For him, the spirit-tempering wine was his only hope in these 80 million years. Fang Chen spent the entire night in a muddle-headed state. Darkness fell, and dawn arrived. Fang Chen opened his tired eyes. He had spent the entire night digesting the spirit-tempering wine. He was in so much pain that he wished he was dead. However, he was much better now. He felt full of energy and vitality. The power within his body was shaking. He looked up and saw Lu Xingxing standing not too far away with his hands behind his back. He seemed to be thinking about something. Big brother Lu. Fang Chen called out. At this time, Lu Xingxing turned around and smiled at Fang Chen. He asked, "How is it? Is my spirit-tempering wine all right?" Big brother Lu's spirit-tempering wine is truly a peerless treasure. I'm really lucky to be able to drink such a fine wine. Fang Chen smiled. If it was placed in the outside world, it would even cause a commotion among world deities. One could imagine just how precious this spirit-tempering wine was. Ha ha ha, if you like it, I'll give you a jug. Lu Xingxing was very generous. He took out a jug of spirit-tempering wine from his spatial ring and handed it to Fang Chen. Because the materials are scarce, the amount of spirit-tempering wine I can brew is limited. I can only give you 1 jug. If you continue to wander the immortal divine mountain in the future, if you find any materials, bring them to me. I guarantee that I'll make a lot of spirit-tempering wine for you. Thank you, Big brother Lu. Fang Chen was very moved. He and Lu Xingxing had met by chance. Because of his words, Lu Xingxing had broken through the bottleneck that had been stuck in for countless years. Lu Xingxing was so polite to him and even called him brother. From this point on, he could see that Lu Xingxing. Big brother Lu, after all these years, have you never thought of leaving? Fang Chen asked. Leave? Hearing this, Lu Xingkong laughed out loud. Then, the smile on his face gradually disappeared and was replaced by helplessness. If I could get out, would I still be here? Lu Xingkong shrugged and said helplessly. The immortal divine mountain was created by the immortal emperor, who was at the peak of the ancient era. It's almost impossible to leave. Xingxing emperor? Xing 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 xing. He had never heard of such a pinnacle existence in the ancient times. And Lu xing 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 xing. The power of laws in the immortal divine mountain was completely different from the outside world. In other words, the Xingxing Emperor could change the supreme laws. That was incredible. The Xingxing Emperor's ability is not something you and I can imagine. Lu Xingxing said, "This immortal divine mountain is said to be the place where he cultivated when he was young. When he became the Xingxing Emperor, the immortal divine mountain contained his will and became like this. The supreme laws here have been changed. It is said that the Xingxing Emperor at his peak was much stronger than the Sky One Sword Emperor, Void Primogenitor, Bloodline King, and others. He could be said to be the strongest in the ancient era." Lu Xingxing's face was full of worship when he mentioned the Xingxing Emperor. The Xingxing Emperor was the ruler of the immemorial chaos, changing the supreme laws. Fang Chen was dumbfounded. He couldn't imagine how powerful the Xingxing Emperor was. He could actually change the supreme laws. Too strong. It was inconceivable and unimaginable. However, don't think too much about it. The immortal divine mountain is just a passerby in the eyes of the Xingxing Emperor. It's nothing. He didn't do it on purpose. Lu Xingxing laughed. However, even so, there are countless martial artists who do everything they can to enter the immortal divine mountain to cultivate. Haha, in the past 80 million years, these 2 days have been the time I've spoken the most. Lu Xingxing looked at Fang Chen and grinned. "All right, you can leave. Although the immortal divine mountain is dangerous, if you are careful, you can still find opportunities." Fang Chen understood Lu Xingxing's meaning. He entered the immortal divine mountain to find opportunities, so he naturally wouldn't waste time here. The immortal divine mountain is vast. Even a god can't travel through it. Don't bite off more than you can chew. If you search carefully, you will definitely find opportunities, Lu Xingxing said. "Thank you, Brother Lu." Fang Chen cupped his fists and thanked him, then left. At this moment, Lu Xingxing shouted, "Rumor has it that there is a heaven's path hidden in the immortal divine mountain. If you see it, don't miss the chance." Heaven's path? In ancient times, the immortal emperor's path to becoming an emperor was hidden in the immortal divine mountain. Rumor has it that if you can step on the heaven's path, you can chase after the immortal emperor and obtain great opportunities, Lu Xingxing said. Since ancient times, has anyone found the heaven's path? Fang Chen asked. This was the question he was most concerned about. Some people have seen the heaven's path, and some have stepped on it. However, I don't know the details, Lu Xingxing said. After all, he did not know much about the immortal emperor. He had only heard rumors about the immortal emperor. Fang Chen nodded and left the valley. Looking at Fang Chen's departing figure, Lu Xingxing seemed to see himself in his youth. He was full of passion and went against the heavens. "I hope you can succeed." Lu Xingxing sighed and said slowly. After leaving the valley, Fang Chen appeared on a plain. The immortal divine mountain is too mysterious. There are countless secrets hidden in it. I must search carefully. Fang Chen reminded himself. Just like this, Fang Chen walked on the wasteland for 3 days. After 3 days, Fang Chen stopped. A tiger-type monster appeared in front of him. Roar. The tiger-type monster roared at the sky and opened its bloody mouth at Fang Chen. A mutated monster? Fang Chen was a little surprised. He felt the bloodline of the tiger-type monster. He had never heard of it before. Moreover, it could attract the attention of the black hole bloodline. Roar. Just as he was thinking, an angry roar was heard. Then, the tiger-type monster rushed toward Fang Chen with great power. "You're courting death." With a slash of the sword, the sky fell and the earth cracked. The powerful sword Qi pierced through the void and split the body of the tiger-type monster. Black blood flowed out. The black hole bloodline appeared and sucked the monster dry. Phew. Fang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. The blood in his body shook. What a strange bloodline. Fang Chen murmured. At this moment, he heard countless angry roars in front of him. Not good. It's a monster horde. Fang Chen's figure flashed and disappeared into the void. Not long after he left, a dense pack of tiger-type monsters appeared in the wasteland. They roared at the sky and were incomparably angry. Fang Chen, who was hiding in the dark, carefully looked at the tiger-type monsters. Hey! Suddenly, he sensed something and looked in front of him. It was the nest of the tiger-type monsters. Fang Chen's heart suddenly trembled. What really attracted Fang Chen was not the lair of the tiger-type demonic beast, but the demonic lotus in the lair. Is that the immortal calamity life lotus? Fang Chen's heart beat faster. He vaguely remembered that the Nether Moon City Lord's request was to find the immortal calamity life lotus. He did not expect to find the immortal calamity life lotus as soon as he entered the immortal divine mountain. No. While feeling happy, Fang Chen felt that something was wrong. According to the Nether Moon City Lord's description, the immortal calamity life lotus should have 9 petals, and its body should be flickering with multicolored light. But this immortal calamity life lotus only has 1 petal. Fang Chen was puzzled. Could it be the leaf of the immortal calamity life lotus? Thinking of this, Fang Chen was a little disappointed, but he quickly recovered. Can I use the leaf of the immortal calamity life lotus to find the real main body? After thinking for a moment, Fang Chen's face showed an excited smile. Immediately, he moved forward in the void. He carefully came to the space above the tiger-type monster's nest. He was very close to the leaf of the immortal calamity life lotus. It could be seen that the tiger-type monsters attached great importance to it and surrounded it. Roar. Chapter 2874. Did it find me? Fang Chen was a little surprised, but he didn't show himself. The leader of the tiger-type demonic beasts roared at the sky, then looked around suspiciously. It didn't find anything, so it turned around and left. Sure enough, Fang Chen's guess was right. Although it sensed something wrong, it couldn't pinpoint Fang Chen's location. Wait for an opportunity. With so many tiger-type demonic beasts guarding the lotus, he couldn't act rashly, so he could only wait for an opportunity. He waited for 7 days. During this time, the tiger-type demonic beasts were guarding the lotus. After 7 days, a sudden roar broke the silence. Led by the leader of the tiger-type demonic beasts, many tiger-type demonic beasts rushed out, as if a strong enemy was coming. In the end, only 3 tiger-type demonic beasts were left to guard the lotus. 3 tiger-type demonic beasts. Their strength is probably at the star Venerable realm. Fang Chen murmured, once I attack, I must end it quickly. However, these tiger-type demonic beasts are mutated. It's impossible to kill them in one strike. Once the demonic beasts are alerted, it will be troublesome. Fang Chen thought for a while, and finally decided to use illusions to confuse the tiger-type demonic beasts. After taking the lotus, he would quickly escape. He believed that with his attainments in time and space, the tiger-type demonic beasts wouldn't be able to catch up with him. After finding an opportunity, he flicked his finger, and a vast illusory aura instantly shrouded the entire lair. At the same time, his supreme ancestral eye was activated to the extreme, and a terrifying eye power shot at the 3 demonic beasts. Immediately, the 3 demonic beasts became stiff. Swoosh! Fang Chen's figure flashed, and he arrived in front of the lotus at a speed invisible to the naked eye. He quickly reached out his hand and grabbed the lotus. At this moment, the leader's roar came from afar. Fang Chen knew that this was bad. There's a restriction on the lotus. Fang Chen shouted. Then he took out the star-hidden sword and cut open the restriction. He quickly took the lotus and escaped into the void. At this moment, the 3 demonic beasts broke through the illusions. They roared angrily and kept chasing Fang Chen. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. The leader of the tiger-type demonic beasts soon returned. It stared at the void and roared. Let's go. Fang Chen's speed was extremely fast. He had evolved the space-time Tao to the extreme. Behind him, a vast amount of power was constantly transmitted. Time passed bit by bit as the tiger-type demonic beast chased closely behind. This can't go on. Fang Chen secretly felt bitter. He had underestimated the strength of the leader of the tiger-type demonic beasts. At this moment, Fang Chen sensed a completely different demonic beast aura coming from the front. He rolled his eyes and thought of a solution. Monstrous beasts don't attack each other. If I hide in this territory, the tiger-type monstrous beasts won't dare to chase after me. Fang Chen thought to himself. However, this way, he would be chased by another group of monstrous beasts. Forget it, let's run for our lives first. The tiger-type demonic beasts valued the lotus very much. They swore to kill Fang Chen. Angry howls entered Fang Chen's ears. Foolish human, quickly stop moving forward. Otherwise, my clan will kill you at all costs. The leader of the tiger-type demonic beasts spoke in human language. Fang Chen didn't stop flying. He continued to move forward. Kill him. The leader of the tiger-type demonic beasts roared, and all the demonic beasts attacked with all their strength. Rumble. The vast attacks gathered together and formed an extremely powerful force that blasted towards Fang Chen. Fang Chen's scalp went numb. If these attacks landed on him, he would be seriously injured even if he didn't die. Fang Chen prayed in his heart. At the same time, he rushed into another demonic beast's territory. Dong. The earth trembled. The violent force bombarded the ground, causing the earth to shake and the mountains to shake. At the same time, an angry roar came from the depths of the mountain range. Stupid tiger, you dare to behave atrociously in my territory? A ferocious demonic beast flew out from the depths of the mountain range. Its aura shook the sky. Roar. The tiger-type demonic beast talked to its leader. The latter shook its head and stopped the tiger-type demonic beast. Let's go. Under the pressure of the ferocious demonic beast, the leader of the tiger-type demonic beasts retreated despite its reluctance. The ferocious demonic beast emitted a powerful aura. In its territory, many demonic beasts prostrated themselves on the ground. As expected. A king would not meet another king. This was the iron law of the demonic beast world. Even in the immortal divine mountain, it was still effective. Without the pursuit of the tiger-type demonic beasts, Fang Chen did not relax. On the contrary, he became even more vigilant. There's a cave over there. Let's go. With no other choice, Fang Chen could only hide. He randomly entered a pitch-black cave. To be able to make those idiots so angry and chase after him, this person must have obtained something. The ferocious demonic beast spoke in human language. Could it be that he stole the stupid tiger's lotus? Thinking of this, the ferocious demonic beast's expression changed. It hurriedly looked for Fang Chen and happened to see him enter the pitch-black cave. Damn it! The ferocious demonic beast roared. It punched the ground, causing the mountain range to shake. Stupid human, you dare to intrude into my clan's forbidden area. You're dead. The pitch-black cave was a forbidden area for the ferocious demonic beasts. No one, including the leader, could enter. Those who entered would definitely die. Forget it. Forget it. It's not worth getting angry over a human. The ferocious demonic beast shook its huge head before returning to the depths of the mountain range and continuing its slumber. In its opinion, this was just a small episode in the endless years. Wang. After entering the cave, Fang Chen felt a powerful force assaulting him. Not good. Chaotic Origin sword body was fully activated, raising his defense to the maximum. Catcher. A crisp sound rang out incessantly. A strand of flame appeared in his palm, illuminating the cave. The cave was filled with dust, and there were many spiderwebs on the ceiling. It was obvious that this cave had been abandoned for many years. What is this place? Fang Chen was puzzled. Suddenly, he felt something tripping him. He lowered his head and was shocked to find that it was actually a skull. So many. He followed the skull and was completely stunned. The entire ground was covered with skulls. Furthermore, they seemed to be the skulls of human warriors. What is going on? Could it be that a massacre happened here? Fang Chen was even more shocked. What kind of unknown place had he entered? At the same time, he was surprised that the ferocious demonic beast did not come looking for him. Could this be a forbidden area for this demonic beast? Fang Chen's scalp went numb. He felt that he had entered an extremely dangerous place. Huala! The skull beneath his feet swayed. Following that, the piled-up skulls rolled down. The number of skulls in the sky was horrifying. Fang Chen was hesitating whether he should continue moving forward. In the depths of the cave, there was a flickering light. A black aura emerged from the skulls. Poison aura? The black aura was highly toxic. It gathered together and filled the entire cave, surrounding Fang Chen. Fortunately, I swallowed the fake poisonous calamity divine pill. Otherwise, wouldn't I be poisoned to death? Fang Chen heaved a sigh of relief. Even though the poison was strong, it was ineffective against him. Sigh. When the poison aura came into contact with his body, it was corroding. However, it was offset by the poisonous calamity divine pill in his body. It seems like these human martial artists were corroded to death by the poison aura. Fang Chen said. Huff huff huff. There was a fierce sound in the air. It was as if countless vengeful spirits were howling in pain. It was eerie and terrifying. Master, I can feel an oppressive aura approaching. The hidden star sword suddenly said. I can feel it too. The mysterious underworld heart said. Dong. Just as Fang Chen was looking around, a ferocious shadow suddenly appeared in the void and blasted towards Fang Chen. Get lost. Fang Chen ferociously punched out at the savage image, causing it to instantly dissipate. However, the powerful energy completely surrounded Fang Chen. Targeting the primordial spirit? The aura quickly penetrated his mind and attacked his primordial spirit. Wang. His emperor-level primordial spirit was released. The powerful soul Dao force forced the aura out. What is this? Fang Chen was even more confused. Why would a shadow appear? Was there someone in the cave? Or was there an ancestor of the ferocious demonic beast clan? Crash. Another ferocious shadow suddenly appeared. However, this time, Fang Chen was prepared and killed it with a slash of his sword. Next, Fang Chen would be attacked by the ferocious shadow every few steps he took. Fortunately, most of them were killed by him. However, the atmosphere in the air was getting heavier. Fang Chen held the hidden star sword in front of his chest. Chapter 2875. The ferocious shadows appeared out of nowhere and attacked the primordial spirit. The further he advanced, the more dangerous it became. He stopped and held the hidden star sword in front of his chest, ready to strike at any time. The ferocious void seems to be formed by the resentment of the dead warriors. Fang Chen said. He was getting more and more curious about where this place was and why so many human warriors died here. Moreover, the resentment did not fade away after the baptism of time. Be careful. Just as Fang Chen was pondering, the hidden star sword and the mysterious underworld heart issued a warning at the same time. Fang Chen was stunned for a moment. Soon after, he felt an overwhelming aura coming towards him. He felt an immense pressure and his chaotic origin sword body was being squeezed. The pain spread all over his body. His complexion abruptly changed. He brandished the star-hidden sword and launched an illusory sword attack. At the same time, he executed the space-time evasion technique. Millions of shadows appeared and surrounded the ferocious shadows that were hiding in the void. It's not a good idea to continue like this. Fang Chen was a little anxious. His mind was quickly thinking of a solution. Master, let's continue forward. Xian Ming's heart said. Fang Chen tapped the ground with the tip of his foot and swung the hidden star sword in his hand towards the void. Suddenly, a powerful sword light cut through the void and scattered all the ferocious shadows. Taking advantage of this time, Fang Chen made a few leaps and arrived at the deepest part of the cave. Array! Fang Chen was shocked to find that there were complicated lines on the ground. Every line was intricate and if they were connected, it seemed to be an extremely powerful array. It's not from the human race? Fang Chen was horrified. However, it was already too late. In the cave, there were countless ferocious figures rushing towards him. A powerful force surrounded him and he had no way out. What should I do? In a moment of desperation, Fang Chen's eyes flashed with a cold light. He immediately exerted all the strength in his body and stabbed his sword down. An unimaginable power emerged from the tip of the hidden star sword. It was so strong that it was suffocating. In the blink of an eye, the hidden star sword stabbed the place where the countless lines converged. Crack! A deafening sound resounded throughout the cave. When the area where the lines converged was pierced by the hidden star sword, the entire cave began to shake and those lines began to rapidly move. Voila! As the lines changed, a majestic force surrounded Fang Chen, completely sealing him in this narrow space. However, it was also because of this that he was isolated from those malevolent phantoms. As expected. Seeing this, Fang Chen let out a sigh of relief. His hanging heart finally settled down. His guess was correct. The lines on the ground were a formation created by the demon clan. The demon clan's array formations were different from the human clans in terms of concept, so the way they were set up was also very different. Fang Chen identified where the lines converged, which was the core of the formation. In a moment of desperation, he destroyed the core of the formation with his sword, causing the formation to be completely activated. The ferocious phantom has been isolated from the array. Fang Chen murmured with a complicated look in his eyes. Immediately, he began to seriously size up the formation. This formation should have been created by the ancestors of the ferocious monster clan. It's just an ordinary trapping formation, not a killing formation, Fang Chen said slowly after a while. The more he looked, the more shocked he was. Fang Chen had never heard of the method of setting up this formation. He didn't even know how to crack it. Let's see if there's any other way out. Otherwise, even if we break the formation, we will be killed by those ferocious phantoms, Fang Chen said to himself. He sat down cross-legged, adjusted his body, and began to study the demon clan's array. The human clan's array was based on the power of array Dao, supplemented by the means of array Dao, and set up a peerless array. However, the demon clan's array was different. It was based on the demon power of the demon clan. Moreover, their method was similar to the ancient times. The array was incredible. It took Fang Chen 3 months to figure out the structure of the array. After figuring out the structure, he began to crack it. As long as there was a slight possibility, he could crack it. On this day, Fang Chen was surprised to find that the tip of the hidden star sword was moving. He hurriedly checked and discovered that there was actually a sparkling and translucent gem below where the lines converged. Fang Chen pulled out the hidden star sword and then took out the gem. The gem was transparent and very smooth. Holding it in his hand, he felt a faint warmth. What is this? Fang Chen guessed that the gem was related to the demon clan's array. Fang Chen injected the power in his body into the gem, and suddenly the gem shone. Then, the gem vibrated and flew out of his hand, floating in the air. Buzz. A remnant thought transmitted a message. After waiting for so many years, it's actually a human warrior. An ancestor of the demon clan? Fang Chen was a little surprised, and at the same time looked at the transparent gem vigilantly. After a moment of silence, the gem transmitted a message again. Forget it, as long as you can help me fulfill my last wish, it doesn't matter if you are a human warrior. There was a vicissitude aura in the voice, and it seemed a little depressed. Senior, are you an ancestor of the demon clan? Fang Chen asked. I'm an ancestor of the tyrant demon clan, the gem shook and a voice transmitted. The tyrant demon clan was a clan of ferocious demon beasts. Back then, I fought with that idiot and was accidentally ambushed, causing my inner core to be damaged. Furthermore, I was wary of the lethal poison and eventually died. Ancestor Ba Yarrow said, however, before I died, I set up a demon clan formation in the forbidden grounds of Ba Yarrow and stored a strand of my remnant consciousness in the formation, waiting for my descendant to arrive. Who would have thought that in the end, a human cultivator would come? Fang Chen's expression changed. He opened his mouth and was about to speak, but was interrupted by Ancestor Tyrant Demon. You must be wondering why there are so many corpses of human warriors in the cave, right? Ancestor Tyrant Demon asked. Fang Chen nodded. He was indeed puzzled. They were all looking for the heavenly road and accidentally entered this place, and eventually died from the lethal poison, Ancestor Tyrant Demon said. Looking for the heavenly road? Fang Chen was shocked. Could it be that a long time ago, people could enter and exit the immortal divine mountain as they pleased? Or was there another entrance besides the Nile continent? That's right. A forbidden land like the immortal divine mountain should have more than one entrance. Fang Chen muttered to himself. However, he could not imagine how long it had taken to accumulate so many corpses of human warriors. Over the countless years, I've seen countless human warriors enter the Forbidden Land. In the end, without exception, they all died from the lethal poison. This is also the lethal poison I was afflicted with back then. Although that stupid tiger's strength was on par with mine, I don't know where it got this lethal poison from. It's simply invincible. Ancestor Tyrant Demon recalled the battle and said unwillingly. Then has your descendant never entered the Forbidden Land? Fang Chen could not help but ask. Ancestor Tyrant Demon fell silent for a moment, then said, they've come before, but they all failed. Later on, this place became a true Forbidden Land and no one else entered. You, a human warrior, were able to resist the corrosion of the lethal poison. This is indeed beyond my expectations. Of course, this is also related to the weakening of the lethal poison through the baptism of time. However, in the end, you still persevered. Ancestor Tyrant Demon said, if you agree to one of my conditions, I can promise that while you're in the immortal Divine Mountain, the entire Tyrant Demon clan will respect you and help you do things. Oh! Fang Chen's eyes lit up. The Tyrant Demon clan's strength was not to be underestimated. With their help, the danger would be greatly reduced. What is it? Fang Chen asked. This ring is the strongest inheritance of my Tyrant Demon clan. However, the ring is contaminated with that stupid tiger's lethal poison. However, I've been refining the lethal poison these past few years and it's already weakened to its weakest state. Completely refine the poison from my ring and then hand it to my clansman, Ancestor Tyrant Demon said. I'll try. Fang Chen said, but I can't guarantee success. Alright, as long as you succeed, my Tyrant Demon clan will definitely not forget your kindness. Ancestor Tyrant Demon seemed somewhat excited. The transparent gem swayed, constantly emitting a dazzling light. At the same time, a ring fell into Fang Chen's palm. Chapter 2876. Fang Chen opened his palm, allowing the ring to land in his palm. Hiss, hiss, hiss. The moment he touched it, the poison began to corrode his palm. A powerful corrosive force spread out. If I was at my peak, I might be afraid of you. But now, Fang Chen grinned. The medicinal effects of the poisonous calamity divine pill instantly emerged in his body. He rolled up the ring and began to refine the poison. The poison that had experienced the resplendence of time could not compete with the medicinal effects of the poisonous calamity divine pill. In almost the blink of an eye, the poison was refined. The ring returned to its original state, flashing with light. Fang Chen played with the ring and smiled. I've already completely refined the poison. Oh! A doubtful voice came from the transparent gem. Little friend, I don't blame you for being unable to refine the poison. But if you want to deceive me, then you're wrong. Clearly, Ancestor Ba Yarrow did not believe Fang Chen's words. Swish! Fang Chen threw the ring into the void. The transparent gem flashed and sucked the ring over. Instantly, the transparent gem trembled violently. Ancestor Ba Yarrow cried out, how is this possible? With just a thought, he checked the ring thoroughly. He didn't expect that the poison had really disappeared without a trace. Isn't this too exaggerated? Ancestor Ba Yarrow could not believe that this was done by a human martial artist. Could it be that he has an innate poison body? Ancestor Ba Yarrow carefully observed and found that Fang Chen did not have the so-called innate poison body. He was even more puzzled. It's just a coincidence that I swallowed a fake poisonous calamity divine pill from the Poisonous Calamity Pill Association. Fang Chen explained. Poisonous Calamity Pill Association? Ancestor Ba Yarrow had naturally heard of the Poisonous Calamity Pill Association, and even more so of the famous Poisonous Calamity Divine Pill. Even a fake Poisonous Calamity Divine Pill was not to be underestimated. No wonder. Looks like I've found the right person. Ancestor Ba Yarrow laughed heartily. He was in a very good mood. After rejoicing, Ancestor Ba Yarrow handed the ring to Fang Chen and said, from today onwards, you are the great benefactor of my Ba Yarrow tribe. Once you leave, the Ba Yarrow tribe will definitely obey your orders. Aren't you going out? Fang Chen asked. The transparent gem sunk into silence. After a long time, it sighed and said, "All that's left of me is a strand of remnant consciousness. After experiencing the baptism of time, it's about to collapse. If not for this tyrant demon gem, my body and soul would have long been destroyed. I set up a demon clan formation in this cave, so I can barely survive. If I leave this place, I will definitely die. Tell me the core technique of the demon clan's array formation. I'll set up a demon clan array formation, and you'll be the array foundation. Won't we be able to leave then? Who knows, he might even be reborn in the future," Fang Chen said disapprovingly. This ancestor tyrant demon was somewhat hesitant. After all, the Fey race's array formations could only be set up by a non-Fey. Fang Chen was just a human cultivator. How could he set up an array formation just because he wanted to? This Fang is not talented. I've already clearly seen the trajectory of the demon clan's array formation. I'm just a little confused about the method of setting it up. If you tell me, perhaps I really can set it up, Fang Chen continued. In fact, he had his reasons for wanting to bring ancestor Ba Yarrow out. By bringing the latter along, he could control the Ba Yarrow tribe and also obtain some secrets about the immortal divine mountain. This was killing two birds with one stone. Alright, at this point, I have nothing to hide. Little brother, if you want to give it a try, feel free to do so. After saying this, ancestor Ba Yarrow told Fang Chen in detail about the method of setting up the demon clan's array formation. After digesting it for an hour, a smile appeared on Fang Chen's face. No matter how many changes there are, it's still the same. Whether it's a human clan's array formation or a demon clan's array formation, it's still a part of the array Dao. Fang Chen suddenly came to a realization. His mind shook, and his array Dao aura suddenly rose. Xiu. Inspiration flashed through his mind as he seemed to have comprehended something. His hands continuously formed seals. Using the existing demon clan array as a foundation, he began to set up the great demon clan array. This, within the transparent gem in the air, ancestor Ba Yarrow was tongue-tied when he saw this scene. Is this a legendary genius? Ancestor Ba Yarrow murmured. Anything could be learned with a single glance. Even in the ancient era, this would surely shake the primordial chaos, right? Wave after wave of array Dao aura burst out from Fang Chen's body. Fang Chen combined his own array Dao concepts with ancestor Ba Yarrow's and easily set up a majestic array. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Within the formation, a vast amount of energy whizzed past. Array, rise. Fang Chen lightly shouted. With a suction force from his palm, the transparent gem was immediately sucked over and placed in the center of the array. How is it? After doing all this, Fang Chen clapped his hands and asked. Wonderful. Simply wonderful beyond words. After seeing you, I feel like I've lived my life in vain. Ancestor Ba Yarrow praised. Fang Chen had only listened to his explanation once, and he was already able to set up a demon race formation. Although it was just a formality, it was already sufficiently powerful. Can this array take you away? Since it was set up by Fang Chen, he could naturally control it as he wished. Yes, it can, but while ancestor Ba Yarrow was still hesitating, he discovered that he had appeared in a mysterious space. This is, sensing the sharp aura in the air, ancestor Ba Yarrow cried out involuntarily, the aura of the Cavern Ruins Emperor? You know of the Cavern Ruins Emperor too? Fang Chen smiled. Of course. Who doesn't know of an expert who once stood at the peak of the primordial chaos? Ancestor Ba Yarrow said, I really didn't expect you to be the successor of the Cavern Ruins Emperor. I've misjudged you. Although you can't escape from this array, you can slowly recover in Immortal Cave Mountain. Fang Chen said, as long as I don't die, you'll be fine. I'll never forget your kindness. Ancestor Ba Yarrow said solemnly. Big brother, what's this? Xiao Hua, who was playing with the pure-blooded beast cub, suddenly ran over. His body was filled with powerful flames. Don't. Ancestor Ba Yarrow hurriedly stopped Xiao Hua from entering the array. He couldn't stand the flames on his body. Fire seed. Is this the descendant of the fire demon True Lord? Ancestor Ba Yarrow was incomparably shocked. However, when he saw the pure-blooded beast cub, he was speechless. The descendant of a pure-blooded beast from the ancient era? At this moment, Ancestor Ba Yarrow didn't know how to describe Fang Chen. The successor of the Cavern Ruins Emperor, the descendant of the Fire Demon True Lord, and the pure-blooded beast cub. This guy had given him too much shock. "Don't cause trouble, you two," Fang Chen said. "Big brother, I can sense the aura of the demon race within the array," Xiao Hua said. Waving his little hand, a scorching flame surged into the sky. "Xiao Hua, the aura of the demon race you're sensing belongs to Ancestor Ba Yarrow. He's our friend, not our enemy," Fang Chen explained. "Oh." Xiao Hua kept his fire seed. "Why do you care so much? Eat it, Tunton." The pure-blooded beast cub spoke in human language. "Your lord here loves to eat the ancestors of the various races. They're great tonics." Fang Chen was speechless. To think that this little thing would take the initiative to speak in human language right now, even though it couldn't be bothered to talk to him earlier on. In the depths of the mountain range, the members of the Ba Yarrow race were resting. All of a sudden, a deafening sound rang through the sky. Suddenly, the face of the Ba Yarrow race's leader changed as he snorted coldly. "That reckless human. To think that he would dare to mess around within the forbidden grounds of our Ba Yarrow race. He's courting death." "Leader." The members of the race rushed over and looked at the cave with some wariness. "Don't worry. The human is courting death. He can't do anything," the leader of the Ba Yarrow race said indifferently. However, at this moment, the door of the cave suddenly opened and a ray of light shot out from within. "What's that?" The leader of the Ba Yarrow race was the first to discover that something was wrong. When he saw that the figure in the ray of light was the human warrior from before, he was instantly enraged. "Damn human." In the huge mountain range, a vast power swept over. The leader of the Ba Yarrow race immediately stopped Fang Chen. The latter slowly appeared and looked at the former with a smile. "Human, you've broken into my race's forbidden grounds. Your crime is unforgivable. Kill yourself here, or don't blame me for being impolite." The leader of the Ba Yarrow race exuded a terrifying aura as he threatened. "Leader of the Ba Yarrow race," Fang Chen called out, "I'm the benefactor of your Ba Yarrow race." "Bullshit. See if I don't twist your head off." The leader of the Ba Yarrow race was enraged and was about to attack. However, at this moment, a reprimand came from the Dark Cave Mountain. Chapter 2877. As soon as his voice fell, a powerful ripple appeared in the void. Seeing this, the Tyrant Demon clan leader's face suddenly changed. "What's going on?" At this moment, he was shocked to find that the Tyrant Demon bloodline in his body was rapidly solidifying. No one knew better than him what this meant. Once the Tyrant Demon bloodline solidified, it meant death. Impossible. The Tyrant Demon tribe leader shook his head frantically, his eyes rolling rapidly. He did not believe that a human martial artist could silently suppress him to such an extent. Crash. Just as the Tyrant Demon tribe leader was about to cut off all means of retreat, the powerful pressure suddenly disappeared and the void returned to normal. The Tyrant Demon tribe leader's heart trembled as he looked at Fang Chen in horror. The Dark Cave Mountain opened and a powerful demon race aura was released. "He is the benefactor of my Tyrant Demon tribe. How dare you attack him?" The voice of Ancestor Tyrant Demon shocked the Tyrant Demon tribe leader. "Ancestor?" The Tyrant Demon tribe leader's eyes widened as he stared at the Dark Cave Mountain. He could clearly feel that the demon race aura coming from the Dark Cave Mountain was definitely the aura of his Tyrant Demon tribe. Moreover, this aura was extremely familiar. It was exactly the same as that of his fallen ancestor. "Is it really you?" The Tyrant Demon tribe leader's heart raced as he asked anxiously. "It's me." Ancestor Tyrant Demon snorted. "Ancestor is not dead." "That's great." The Tyrant Demon tribe leader was very excited. He was sure that Ancestor Tyrant Demon was not dead. If I didn't appear, my benefactor would have been killed by you," Ancestor Tyrant Demon said in a deep voice. "Ancestor, he." The Tyrant Demon tribe leader was very confused. How did Fang Chen suddenly become the ancestor of the Tyrant Demon tribe? It was too unbelievable. However, even though he was very puzzled, he forced himself to suppress it. He respectfully invited Fang Chen to the cave residence and entertained him with good wine. During this time, Ancestor Tyrant Demon told the Tyrant Demon tribe leader about the ins and outs of the matter. The latter was enlightened and was filled with admiration for Fang Chen. "Thank you, benefactor, for saving my tribe." Tyrant Monster Patriarch cupped his fists and thanked him. "It was my fault before. I am willing to bear all the consequences." Fang Chen waved his hand. "It's fine. Do you understand now? If it weren't for Brother Fang, I wouldn't have been able to leave the cave, let alone bring out the inheritance ring." Ancestor Ba Yarrow said, "I have already sworn a martial oath. Within the territory of the immortal Divine Mountain, my Ba Yarrow clan will be fully responsible for the safety of Brother Fang. Do you understand?" "Understood. Don't worry, Ancestor. As long as our tyrant monster tribe is not exterminated, nothing will happen to our benefactor." Ancestor Ba Yarrow patted his chest and guaranteed. "Huala." Fang Chen handed the inheritance ring to Patriarch Ba Yarrow and said, "This is your clan's inheritance ring." After receiving the inheritance ring, clan leader Ba Yarrow was incomparably excited. "Ha ha ha, from now on, my tyrant monster clan will rise." The tyrant monster clan leader laughed wildly. However, at the same time, he admired Fang Chen even more. If it weren't for Fang Chen, he wouldn't have been able to refine the poison on the inheritance ring. That damned tiger monster clan. How dare they plot against my clan's ancestor? This grudge must be avenged. Patriarch Ba Yarrow said coldly. In the following time, Patriarch Ba Yarrow began to wholeheartedly accept the ancestor's inheritance. As for Fang Chen, he was also cultivating in seclusion within the tyrant monster clan's territory, absorbing the energy within the heavenly talisman pearl. Last time, he had already absorbed 10% of the energy within the heavenly talisman pearl, and his talisman Dao had clearly improved by a lot. This time, he wanted to break through to a higher level of talisman Dao, so he had made ample preparations. Brother Fang, when I was traveling through the immemorial chaos, I obtained a special ore. After investigating it, I found that it was a talisman-type ore, and I have kept it until now. Now, I am giving it to you. Ancestor Ba Yarrow said. After receiving the ore, Fang Chen carefully observed it. Hey! The ore looks ordinary on the outside, but it contains an extremely strong talisman aura. Fang Chen was a little surprised. He activated the talisman power within his body and injected it into the ore, instantly activating it. In the next moment, a strange scene occurred. The absorption speed of the heavenly talisman pearl was originally very slow, but at this moment, it suddenly increased by 30%. This. Fang Chen was stunned for a moment, but soon understood. Thinking about it, this talisman type ore should have been refined by a powerful talisman master. Whoosh whoosh. The energy within the heavenly talisman pearl continuously flowed into Fang Chen's body. When the latter absorbed half of the energy, his speed increased again. At this moment, the talisman ore was also exhausted. 3 years passed as if it was just yesterday. In the tyrant monster clan's territory, a black ray of light suddenly shot into the sky, and wild laughter could be heard from the void. Patriarch Ba Yarrow had broken through, and he was extremely excited. In 3 years, he had completely accepted the inheritance of the ring, and his strength was incomparable to before. Too strong. After a moment of excitement, Patriarch Ba Yarrow landed on the ground and muttered to himself, "If I were to face that idiot now, I would definitely be able to crush him." The inheritance of the ring was extremely powerful. If he continued to comprehend it, the rise of the tyrant monster clan would not be a problem. At this moment, Patriarch Ba Yarrow was bursting with confidence. With a leap, he arrived at the place where Fang Chen was cultivating in seclusion. Coincidentally, Fang Chen also came out of seclusion. In front of him, there were some ore fragments, and his body was surging with a vast amount of talisman power. Crack! When he stood up, the heavenly talisman pearl shattered and turned into ashes, drifting away with the wind. He looked inside his body, and the talisman power was boundless to the extreme, as if there was a vast ocean in his body. Is this the talisman Dao? After 3 years, he had completely absorbed the energy within the heavenly talisman pearl, and completely mastered Yun Ling Er's talisman Dao. Whoosh! With a wave of his hand, a beautiful flower appeared in his palm. This was a talisman flower, and its attack power was comparable to a star Venerable. Phew! Fang Chen spat out a mouthful of turbid air, and with a flick of his finger, the talisman flower collapsed. Congratulations, benefactor. You've succeeded. Patriarch Ba Yarrow cupped his fists and congratulated him. Fang Chen nodded. You've done well too. Your strength has improved a lot in 3 years. I can't compare to you. After interacting with Fang Chen for some time, the Tyrant Monster Clan's clan leader knew very well how terrifying Fang Chen was. In just 3 years, this guy had cultivated from a weak talisman master to such a realm. Now, he could easily kill an early star Venerable with just the talisman Dao. If he went all out, his combat power would definitely be off the charts. It's time. As early as 3 years ago, Fang Chen had decided that after Patriarch Ba Yarrow's strength improved, he would go to the Tiger Monster Clan to explore the secret of the lotus. I've been waiting for this day for a long time, Patriarch Ba Yarrow said excitedly. The territory of the Tiger Monster Clan was adjacent to that of the Tyrant Monster Clan. The two clans had always been at odds, but the patriarchs of the two clans were equally powerful, so no one could do anything to the other. As a result, the relationship between the two clans was relatively peaceful. Fang Chen and Patriarch Ba Yarrow soon arrived above the territory of the Tiger Monster Clan. Patriarch, that's the lotus of the immortal calamity life lotus, but it was stolen by a human. That's right. Our Tiger Demon Clan went through a lot of hardships to get a lotus petal. What should we do? Should we just give up like this? The immortal calamity life lotus is too important to our clan. Without the lotus, how can we compete for the immortal calamity life lotus? Many clansmen of the Tiger Monster Clan gathered together to discuss a plan. The lotus of the immortal calamity life lotus was extremely important to the Tiger Monster Clan, as it was related to the rise of the clan. However, it was stolen by a human warrior, which was unacceptable. Many clansmen were discussing, but Patriarch Ba Yarrow was silent. At this moment, a thunderclap resounded through the sky. A mighty voice reverberated throughout the entire Tiger Demon Clan. Stupid tiger, your grandpa is here, why don't you come out to greet me? This voice was extremely arrogant, and instantly angered the entire Tiger Monster Clan. Who dares to be so arrogant in the Tiger Monster Clan? He's too arrogant. Patriarch Ba Yarrow raised his head and looked at the void with his dark eyes. Ba Yarrow, our clans have nothing to do with each other. What are you doing in my clan? While speaking, Patriarch Ba Yarrow's huge body floated in the air and looked at Patriarch Ba Yarrow from a distance. What am I doing? What do you think I'm doing here? Patriarch Ba Yarrow sneered. Do I need to remind you of what your Tiger Monster Clan has done? Heh! Chapter 2878. Seeing Fang Chen, it meant that there was still a chance to get the lotus fragment back. However, the Tiger Demon Patriarch's heart trembled. The Tyrant Demon Patriarch and this human martial artist came together. Could it be that he had given the lotus fragment to the Tyrant Demon Clan? Thinking of this, the Tiger Demon Patriarch had a bad feeling. Boy, you still dare to show up. Hand over the lotus fragment or my Tiger Demon Clan will kill you. The Tiger Demon Patriarch threatened. No matter what, even if the chance was slim, he had to give it a try. After all, the lotus fragment was too important to the Tiger Demon Clan. The lotus fragment is indeed with me, but I don't intend to hand it over. Fang Chen smiled and said, I came here today for 2 things. The first is to take revenge for the time when you tried to kill me, and the second is to ask for some information about the lotus fragment. PH, if you don't hand over the lotus fragment, even the Tyrant Demon Clan can't save you. The Tiger Demon Patriarch roared angrily. Stupid tiger, this man is the benefactor of my Tyrant Demon Clan. If you are disrespectful to him, you are disrespectful to my Tyrant Demon Clan. The Tyrant Demon Patriarch said, I don't mind declaring war on your Tiger Demon Clan. Tyrant Demon, you, Tiger Demon Zhong was very angry. He stared at the Tyrant Demon Patriarch with his big eyes. The latter did not show any weakness and emitted a terrifying aura. My Tyrant Demon Clan and your Tiger Demon Clan are natural enemies. Moreover, I am here to avenge my ancestor. The Tyrant Demon Patriarch said in a deep voice, back then, your Tiger Demon Clan's ancestor plotted against my clan's ancestor. How can I forget such a deep hatred? Ha ha. The Tiger Demon Patriarch's face darkened completely. So, you are determined to be enemies with my Tiger Demon Clan? The Tiger Demon Patriarch asked. Haven't I always been like this? The Tyrant Demon Patriarch spread out his hands and said, good, very good. Since you are here to seek death, don't blame my Tiger Demon Clan for not showing mercy. The Tiger Demon Patriarch said domineeringly, since you are here today, none of you can leave. I will show you the means of my Tiger Demon Clan. As soon as he finished speaking, the Tiger Demon Clan soared into the sky and emitted a terrifying aura. At the same time, the clan members spread out and formed a huge battle formation. Rumble. Vast fighting spirit soared into the sky. The Tiger Demon Clan came out in full force, wanting to kill clan leader Ba Yarrow in one fell swoop. Kill Patriarch Ba Yarrow first. The Tiger Demon Clan leader commanded the battle formation while attacking. Stupid tiger, you miscalculated. When the attack of the Tiger Demon Clan leader was about to land on the body of the Tyrant Demon Clan leader, the latter sneered and clawed at the void. Voila! A powerful force shot out. The Tiger Demon Patriarch felt the void distorting as his body was being squeezed. Not good. At this time, the Tiger Demon Patriarch shouted in his heart. His figure flashed, and he dodged the attack of the Tyrant Demon Patriarch. Your strength. After stabilizing himself, the Tiger Demon Clan leader widened his eyes and looked at the Tyrant Demon Clan leader. Is your understanding of me still the same as before? You're too naive. The Patriarch of the Tyrant Demon tribe and Fang Chen looked at each other. Then, they soared into the sky and fought with the Patriarch of the Tiger Demon tribe. Humph. The Patriarch of the Tiger Demon tribe snorted. The two Patriarchs engaged in a fierce battle. The combined attack formation below surrounded Fang Chen. Kill that human for me and search for the lotus pieces. The Patriarch of the Tiger Demon tribe transmitted his voice while fighting. Kill. Many members of the Tiger Demon Clan roared crazily and launched an attack at the same time. The combined attack formation is useless against me. It was unknown when the hidden star sword had appeared in his palm. He only lightly waved his palm, and an unimaginable sword light burst out from the hidden star sword. Swoosh! The sword light penetrated the layers of space and hit the combined attack formation hard. Crack! In the past 3 years, the attack power of the illusory sword had increased tremendously. With just one sword, it blasted a hole in the combined attack formation that the Tiger Demon Clan was so proud of. If it were all holy venerables joining forces to arrange the combined attack formation, I wouldn't be able to do anything. But you, Fang Chen's face was full of sarcasm. The hole in the combined attack formation caused a commotion. Many members of the Tiger Demon Clan roared angrily. However, what greeted them was the powerful sword light. Every time a beam of sword light struck the joint attack formation, it would kill a member of the Tiger Demon Clan from a distance. Crash! Fang Chen stretched out his finger and tapped the sky a few times. Suddenly, a powerful talisman burned. Buzz! The talisman exploded and a vast force came, instantly engulfing the entire Tiger Demon Clan. In the blink of an eye, many members of the Tiger Demon Clan began to be defeated. In the sky, the Patriarch of the Tiger Demon Clan was also retreating. Damn it, how can he be so strong? The Patriarch of the Tiger Demon Clan was bitter and furious. Originally, his strength was comparable to that of the Patriarch of the Tiger Demon Clan, but now, his opponent had completely crushed him. This can't go on. The Patriarch of the Tiger Demon Clan thought. If he didn't use his trump card, the entire Tiger Demon Clan would be destroyed. Tyrant Demon, you forced me to do this. The Patriarch of the Tiger Demon Clan suddenly raised his head and laughed wildly. At the same time, he took out a black pill from his chest. Crack! He crushed the pill. Suddenly, a black aura escaped and shot toward the Patriarch of the Tyrant Demon Clan. Not good. Although the Patriarch of the Tyrant Demon Clan was prepared, he was still hit. After the black aura invaded his body, His lips turned black, which was a sign of poisoning. It's useless. This is a poison pill left behind by my clan's ancestor. Even a tribulation supremacy can't break it. Don't waste your energy. The patriarch of the Tiger Demon clan sneered. I didn't want to use it, but you forced me. After today, the Tyrant Demon clan will no longer exist in the immortal Divine Mountain. Seeing that the patriarch of the Tyrant Demon clan was pale and his aura was weak, the patriarch of the Tiger Demon clan laughed. His gaze fell on Fang Chen, who was slaughtering his clansmen below. Die! He stretched out his hand and grabbed at Fang Chen. Crash! Suddenly, thousands of phantoms appeared in the void. The patriarch of the Tiger Demon clan grabbed at them, and the phantoms all shattered. Fang Chen came behind the patriarch of the Tyrant Demon clan. He placed his hands on the patriarch's back and continuously injected the poisonous Calamity Divine pill into his body. You want to break my clan's poison? Seeing Fang Chen's actions, the patriarch of the Tiger Demon clan sneered. This, clan leader Ba Yarrow's heart was filled with shock. He had finally witnessed how terrifying Fang Chen was with his own eyes. The power of the poison has eroded my inner core and almost killed me. However, my benefactor was able to completely refine the poison in my body in such a short time. After a few breaths, the patriarch of the Tyrant Demon clan felt that the poison in his body had been completely refined. His complexion gradually recovered, and his strength soared. The patriarch of the Tiger Demon clan saw that something was wrong and attacked. All of you, go to hell. Get lost. At this time, Fang Chen had already retracted his hands and looked coldly at the patriarch of the Tiger Demon clan. I'll leave the rest to you. Is there a problem? Fang Chen asked. Don't worry, if I can't even deal with a stupid tiger, how can I face my benefactor? As soon as his voice fell, the patriarch of the Tyrant Demon clan was full of fighting spirit and fought with the patriarch of the Tiger Demon clan. Dong. After a collision, the patriarch of the Tiger Demon clan retreated. How is it possible? You were poisoned by my clan's poison? The patriarch of the Tiger Demon clan couldn't believe it. Temph, your clan's poison is nothing. With my benefactor here, no matter how strong the poison is, I have nothing to fear. The patriarch of the Tyrant Demon clan sneered. Him? The patriarch of the Tiger Demon clan was shocked. In a few breaths, he refined the poison left by his ancestor. Who is this human martial artist? However, the patriarch of the Tyrant Demon clan did not give him any more time. After a fierce battle, the patriarch of the Tyrant Demon clan severely injured the patriarch of the Tiger Demon clan with a punch. Bang! The latter's body fell to the ground and was instantly paralyzed. Benefactor, what about the other clansmen? The patriarch of the Tyrant Demon clan asked. It's up to you. Fang Chen said. He kept the patriarch of the Tiger Demon clan to ask about the lotus. As for the other clansmen, he could deal with them at will. Okay. The patriarch of the Tyrant Demon clan went on a killing spree. Miserable screams were incessant, and the patriarch of the Tiger Demon clan fainted. After a long while, the smell of blood filled the air. The patriarch of the Tyrant Demon clan smiled and returned to Fang Chen. These stupid tigers have ulterior motives towards my benefactor. They all deserve to be killed. Fang Chen nodded gently and kicked the patriarch of the Tiger Demon clan. It suddenly woke up from its coma. Chapter 2879. The Tiger Demon patriarch's face was full of bitterness. He could not accept the fact in front of him. The Tiger Demon clan was powerful, but now it was destroyed by the Tyrant Demon patriarch and this human warrior in front of him. Damn it! The Tiger Demon patriarch's heart was full of anger and guilt. He had never thought that the Tiger Demon clan would be destroyed in his hands. Where did the lotus fragment come from? Fang Chen asked in a deep voice. The Tiger Demon patriarch did not answer. Seeing this, the Tyrant Demon patriarch kicked the Tiger Demon patriarch's body, causing the latter to grit his teeth in pain. Speak. The Tyrant Demon patriarch threatened. Temph, don't think you can get any information from me. The Tiger Demon patriarch roared. Really? The Tyrant Demon patriarch grinned and immediately waved his big claws, constantly ravaging the Tiger Demon patriarch. Miserable screams came from the void. After a while, the tiger demon patriarch surrendered. The tyrant demon patriarch's means were too cruel, even he could not resist. I got the lotus fragment from the tiger demon clan. The tiger demon patriarch hurriedly said. He really could not stand the tyrant demon patriarch's means, it was simply too painful. The tiger demon clan and my tiger demon clan have some connections. A long time ago, I helped the tiger demon patriarch with something. The latter was very excited, so he rewarded me with a lotus fragment. Tiger demon clan? Hearing this, the tyrant demon patriarch's face changed and asked in surprise. The tiger demon patriarch hurriedly nodded and said, yes, the tiger demon clan has a complete immortal calamity lotus, but they value it very much. You can't get it. After learning about the immortal calamity lotus from the tiger demon patriarch, Fang Chen's face showed a faint smile and immediately nodded. The tyrant demon patriarch saw this and understood tacitly. He slapped the tiger demon patriarch's head. Catcher. A crisp sound was heard and the tiger demon patriarch's head instantly exploded. A miserable scream came out from his mouth. I am not reconciled. After the death of the clan leader of the tiger demons, the entire tiger demon race was considered to have been annihilated. The clan leader of the tyrant demon race had found a lot of treasures from their territories. However, these treasures were of no use to Fang Chen. Benefactor, do you really intend to go to the divine tiger clan? Tyrant demon patriarch asked. Fang Chen nodded and said, that's right. One of my goals in entering the immortal divine mountain was to obtain the eternal tribulation life lotus. However, the Tiger God Clan is not something that the Tiger God Clan can compare with. If the Tiger God Clan is compared to a child, then the Tiger God Clan is an adult. The gap between the two clans is huge. If the Tiger God Clan's patriarch takes action, you will undoubtedly die. The patriarch of the Tyrant Demon Clan said worriedly. Although they were both demonic beasts, the Godly Tiger Clan was many times stronger than the Tyrant Monster Clan. The Godly Tiger Clan is the absolute ruler of our region. Even if we, the Tyrant Monster Clan, put in all our effort, we still can't fight against them. I hope that Benefactor can consider this carefully. The Tyrant Monster Clan leader continued. Fang Chen had weighed the pros and cons before making this decision. I have made up my mind. I will leave today, Fang Chen said. As for you, stay in the Tyrant Monster Clan and cultivate well. Against the Godly Tiger Clan, even the patriarch of the Tyrant Monster Clan would not be able to help. Therefore, Fang Chen did not plan to bring the patriarch along. The Tyrant Monster Clan leader wanted to say something but hesitated. Looking at Fang Chen's back, the Tyrant Monster Clan leader sighed. The Godly Tiger Clan's territory was far from the Tyrant Monster Clan's territory. With Fang Chen's speed, it took him about a month's time to fly. Is this the Godly Tiger Clan's territory? Fang Chen murmured. Looking at the winding mountain range in front of him, his face revealed a touch of indifference. This time, he came to the Godly Tiger Clan to look for the immortal calamity life lotus. It was inevitable that he would go against the Godly Tiger Clan. He must be careful, otherwise, there would be the threat of death. After thinking for a moment, Fang Chen entered the Godly Tiger Clan's territory. Human, stop right there. Suddenly, a beast roar sounded. Then, two tiger-type demonic beasts blocked Fang Chen's path. Fang Chen's heart tightened. He was ready to take action, but after hearing the two demonic beasts' words, he gradually relaxed. Human, what are you doing here? One of the tiger-type demonic beasts asked. Are you here to participate in the clan meeting of the Godly Tiger Clan? The other demonic beast asked in a deep voice. Clan meeting? Fang Chen's heart slightly moved. He beat them at their own game and said, that's right. I heard that the Godly Tiger Clan is holding a clan meeting, so I'm here to participate. You can only participate in the clan meeting after passing the test. One of the demonic beasts said slowly. Then, he suddenly threw out a punch, hitting Fang Chen's body. Dong. A deafening sound rang out. Fang Chen's body stood quietly, motionless. Seeing this, the tiger-type demonic beast's face changed. Then, his attitude suddenly changed. Human, You have passed the test. You can participate in the clan meeting. Follow this direction and continue to go to the Godly Tiger City to register. Okay. Fang Chen nodded and quickly left. Although he did not know what the clan meeting of the Godly Tiger clan was, he still quickly went to the Godly Tiger City. Along the way, Fang Chen encountered many different races of monster beasts. These were all participating in the clan meeting of the Godly Tiger clan. There's a human. Finally, he met a human cultivator. Fang Chen was a little surprised. Brother, are you also participating in the clan meeting of the Godly Tiger clan? The white-robed man walked up to Fang Chen and asked with a smile. Fang Chen nodded and looked at the white-robed man. My name is Hua Wen. How should I address this brother? Hua Wen asked. Fang Chen. Brother Fang came alone to participate in the clan meeting. You must have heard something, right? Hua Wen asked. Fang Chen looked at Hua Wen calmly and did not speak. Hua Wen waved the folding fan in his hand and grinned. In fact, the clan meeting of the Godly Tiger clan is the grandest event in this area, so all the cultivators in this area know about it, but only a few dare to participate. From Lu Xingxing, he knew that there were many cultivators who entered the immortal divine mountain a long time ago but were unable to leave. They were trapped here and gradually turned into natives. Thinking about it, this cultivator named Hua Wen should be like this. The clan meeting of the Godly Tiger clan is a competition between the younger generation of the clan on the surface, but in fact, it is to destroy all the human cultivators in this area. Hua Wen said in a deep voice. Fang Chen was a little surprised. Since it was to destroy the human cultivators, why would there be people participating in the clan meeting? Seeing Fang Chen's surprised face, Hua Wen explained, those who dare to participate are all powerful cultivators. They are not afraid of the Godly Tiger clan. Of course, the most important thing is that they are all here for the immortal tribulation life lotus. It is said that the immortal tribulation life lotus takes 9 epochs to mature, and it has been nearly 9 epochs since the last time it matured. The winner of this clan meeting will be able to try to communicate with the immortal tribulation life lotus. If they succeed, they can take away the immortal tribulation life lotus. Hua Wen said, although they know it is a bait set by the Godly Tiger clan, there are still many who want to participate. I am one of them. The immortal tribulation life lotus was too important for cultivators. Rather than being mediocre for the rest of their lives, it was better to struggle. What if they obtained the immortal tribulation life lotus? This is a dead end. After listening for a while, Fang Chen understood that this clan meeting of the Godly Tiger clan was a dead end for human cultivators. So what? Trapped in the immortal divine mountain, unable to leave, and unable to find the legendary heaven's path, will we always be like this? Hua Wen said with some excitement, rather than that, we might as well struggle. Brother, since we met, it must be fate. Why don't we travel together? Hua Wen asked. Fang Chen nodded and walked side by side with Hua Wen towards Godly Tiger City. The clan meeting of the Godly Tiger clan attracted a lot of attention. Everyone in the area had heard the news, but very few had come to participate. Inside Godly Tiger City, Patriarch, the news has spread throughout the territory. I think all the human cultivators have heard about it. A clansman whispered. Beside him, the Godly Tiger Patriarch stood quietly, exuding a powerful aura. He nodded slowly. This clan meeting, we must annihilate all the human cultivators in the Godly Tiger territory. Those who dared to participate in the clan meeting were all geniuses of the human race. As for those who dared not show themselves, the Godly Tiger clan was not afraid. Right, has there been any movement from Lu Xingxing? The Godly Tiger Patriarch's eyes flashed as he asked in a deep voice. We haven't heard anything about Lu Xingxing for the time being, but... The clansman whispered. But what? The Godly Tiger Patriarch asked. Lu Xingkong is a lone wolf. He is a man of his own temperament. Our God Tiger clan has no grudges with him. Given his character, as long as we don't provoke him, he shouldn't be an enemy of our God Tiger clan, said a clansman. The Godly Tiger Patriarch nodded. That may be the case, but we have to be careful. Lu Xingxing's strength is strange and unpredictable. In a lush valley. Lu Xingxing sat on a bluestone and gulped down a mouthful of spirit-quenching wine. Gently wiping the wine from the corner of his mouth, his dark eyes looked through the void in the direction of Godly Tiger City. The Godly Tiger clan wants to use the clan meeting to annihilate the human cultivators in the territory. I don't care, but if they dare to attack my brother, I, Lu Xingxing, will not agree. Lu Xingxing murmured. He and Fang Chen had similar temperaments and called each other brothers. He was quite optimistic about Fang Chen. However, I believe in Brother Fang. With his potential, if the Godly Tiger clan doesn't use any tricks, he will definitely stand out in the clan meeting. Maybe he can get first place and have a chance to communicate with the immortal Calamity Lotus. Lu Xingxing said. For him, the immortal Calamity Lotus was not very useful, but for Fang Chen and the others, it was still very useful. Brother, come on. At the same time, Fang Chen was already close to Godly Tiger City. He raised his head and looked ahead. In the sky above the magnificent city, there was an illusory image of a divine tiger, protecting the entire city and emitting a powerful aura. What a strong pressure! The Godly Tiger clan is really not comparable to the Tiger Demon clan. Fang Chen murmured. He also knew that it would be very difficult to get the immortal Calamity Lotus. It was over. Chapter 2880. The Divine Tiger City was majestic and gave off an extremely oppressive feeling. However, Fang Chen sensed a bit of the Tiger Demon clan's aura. It seems that the Divine Tiger clan and the Tiger Demon clan are of the same origin. The God Tiger clan is the strongest dominating force in this territory. They're most likely up to no good, said Hua Wen. Fang Chen nodded and did not say anything. Since he dared to come to the Divine Tiger clan, he naturally came prepared. No matter what, I must obtain the immortal Calamity Life Lotus. Wang. Just as Fang Chen was thinking, the lotus in the immortal cave mountain suddenly vibrated rapidly. Fang Chen was startled. Could it be that the lotus had sensed the aura of the immortal Calamity Life Lotus? Thinking of this, Fang Chen's face revealed a faint smile. Brother Fang, let's go in and have a look. Hua Wen and Fang Chen entered the Divine Tiger City together. The Divine Tiger clan's clan meeting was huge. Many monster clans came to participate. In addition to Hua Wen, there were also other human clans. In the center of the Divine Tiger City, in the largest square, the Divine Tiger clan patriarch stood with his hands behind his back. Looking at the swaying heads in the square, a trace of coldness flashed in his eyes. When everyone had arrived, the Divine Tiger clan patriarch finally opened his mouth. This clan meeting of the Divine Tiger clan has two purposes. The first is to let the younger generation exchange pointers with each other. The second is to give the younger generation a chance to try to communicate with the immortal Calamity Life Lotus. Hearing this, the square below was in an uproar. Many human warriors clenched their fists and were extremely excited. Immortal Calamity Life Lotus. Even Fang Chen was a little excited. The rules of the clan meeting are very simple. The younger generation will fight with each other and the final winner will be able to communicate with the immortal Calamity Life Lotus. The Divine Tiger clan patriarch briefly explained the rules of the competition. The Divine Tiger clan is indeed worthy of being called the Divine Tiger clan. Hua Wen couldn't help but sigh. It is said that among the younger generation of the Divine Tiger clan, there are descendants who have the strongest bloodline of the Divine Tiger clan and have cultivated the Divine Tiger eye. Oh! Fang Chen's brow furrowed slightly as he made a mental note of the God Tiger clan that Hua Wen mentioned. His gaze landed on the martial arts arena. The rules of the clan meeting were simple. Every visiting member of the younger generation could challenge any member of the younger generation of the Divine Tiger clan. The winner could continue to challenge, while the loser would be eliminated. The clan meeting, begin. As the voice of Patriarch Shunhu fell, the entire square was filled with exclamations. Boom! A vast aura filled the air as the younger generation of the Godly Tiger clan stepped onto the martial arts stage. I, Hu Tianxiao. Who will fight me? Hu Tianxiao's chi. Everyone looked at each other. All of a sudden, a figure leaped onto the arena. The Divine Tiger clan battle. Hu Tianxiao is considered average among the younger generation of the Tiger God clan. It said that his cultivated a peerless divine ability of the Tiger God clan. It's very terrifying. Hua Wen whispered. Fang Chen rolled his eyes and looked at the battle on the martial arts stage. In just a few breaths, Hu Tianxiao had completely suppressed the human martial artist. Trash. Following Hu Tianxiao's roar, he gathered his strength on his fist and punched the human warrior. With a bang, the human martial artist was sent flying. Seeing this, everyone sucked in a breath of cold air and was shocked. The human martial artist fell to the ground, lifeless. Targeting the primordial spirit? Fang Chen frowned. He seemed to have discovered something. Hu Tianxiao's last punch contained a move that targeted the primordial spirit. It shattered the human martial artist's primordial spirit and killed him. I'll challenge you. Perhaps they were angered by Hu Tianxiao's arrogance. One after another, the human martial artists rushed to the martial stage to challenge Hu Tianxiao. However, Hu Tianxiao's strength was too strong. They couldn't resist at all. Crack. After a few battles, all the human martial artists who fought with Hu Tianxiao died. At this time, Fang Chen finally realized that something was wrong. This was a death trap. The Divine Tiger clan used the clan meeting as an excuse to gather many human martial artists to kill them all. What a Divine Tiger clan! Fang Chen sneered in his heart. Soon after, he quietly left the square. Buzz. He could feel that the lotus leaf was constantly trembling and emitting a strange aura. It seemed to be guiding him forward. Following the lotus leaf's guidance, Fang Chen soon arrived in front of the back mountain of the Divine Tiger City. There are guards. Fang Chen was a little surprised. He didn't expect the two guards in front of the back mountain to be Saint Venerables. It seems that the Divine Tiger clan values the immortal calamity lotus very much. After thinking for a while, Fang Chen used the space-time escape technique to hide his body in the void. At the same time, he used the stellar transposition and quietly entered the back mountain. The two guards looked at each other and immediately looked around. They didn't find anything unusual. Are our eyes playing tricks on us? I have a feeling that someone just passed by us. One of the guards said, but I didn't find anything. What about you? I didn't find anything either. Maybe we are too nervous. This is the back mountain of the Divine Tiger clan. With the two of us guarding, no one dares to come close. Moreover, the clan leader is here. In the back mountain. After arriving here, Fang Chen felt that the lotus leaf was trembling more and more violently. Where is it? Fang Chen quickly located the exact location of the immortal calamity lotus according to the aura emitted by the lotus leaf. With a leap, he arrived in front of the cliff. Just as he was about to search, he suddenly discovered a gorgeous and colorful lotus. Its roots were growing on the cliff, and it was slowly unfolding. There were many lotus petals on its body, each of which was similar to the lotus petals Fang Chen had obtained. The immortal calamity lotus? Fang Chen opened his eyes wide and his heart raced. He could feel that the immortal calamity lotus in front of him contained great power. Fang Chen observed carefully and found that there was a strong restriction around the immortal calamity lotus. What kind of restriction is that? Fang Chen was shocked. He had never heard of such a restriction. After thinking for a while, Fang Chen decided to give it a try. Using the lotus leaf as a guide, he jumped and came to the cliff. At the same time, he stretched out his hand, emitting a powerful aura, and rushed directly to the restriction. Buzz! When his palm came into contact with the restriction suddenly flashed with five-colored light, and at the same time, it let out a thunderous sound. Oh no! Fang Chen shouted inwardly. Without any hesitation, he disappeared into the void and flew away. Whoosh! 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 Soon, the two guards came to the cliff. Seeing the immortal calamity lotus blooming, they were relieved. What happened? Did someone break in? I don't think so. Did you see it? The root of the immortal calamity lotus is emitting a soft light, which is a sign that it is about to mature. The other guard thought that the restriction just now should be the result of the immortal calamity lotus's impending maturity. In the square, the battle was still going on. In just a short while, dozens of human warriors had died at the hands of the younger generation of the Divine Tiger clan. Seeing this, the divine tiger clan leader's face was full of smiles. At this moment, the guard transmitted a message to him. Clan leader, the immortal calamity lotus is about to mature. It touched the restriction, but everything is normal. After hearing the guard's message, the smile on the divine tiger clan leader's face became wider. Everything is ready. Only the east wind is missing. And the east wind he spoke of was the blood of human martial artists. Their blood was used as a sacrifice to the immortal calamity lotus. At the moment of maturity, it would absorb new blood and mutate. Quietly, Fang Chen returned to the crowd. He saw Hua Wen's figure on the martial arts stage. This guy hid his strength well. How could he force Hu Tianxiao to this extent? Fang Chen was a little surprised. He originally thought that Hua Wen was just an ordinary life ancient realm warrior. Who would have thought that his battle strength was so strong? No, Hua Wen's bloodline is a little special. Is he burning his blood essence? Fang Chen was even more puzzled. It was just a competition, but he was burning his blood essence. Did Hua Wen have a grudge against Hu Tianxiao? Did he have to kill Hu Tianxiao? Crack. Chapter 2881. Everyone was shocked. No one thought that Hua Wen would be so powerful as to tear off Hu Tianxiao's head in front of the God Tiger clan. This was not an ordinary exchange of pointers, but a meeting of the God Tiger clan. Hua Wen's action was tantamount to slapping the God Tiger clan in the face. Everyone's hearts were filled with shock as they stared at the platform, wanting to see the expression of the God Tiger clan leader. The God Tiger clan leader's face instantly turned gloomy, but soon returned to normal. Originally, everyone thought that the God Tiger clan leader would be furious, but unexpectedly, he smiled at Hua Wen. The purpose of our clan's meeting is to sharpen the younger generation. Life and death are up to fate. Hu Tianxiao's death can only be blamed on his lack of skill. Crash. Everyone below nodded. With the God Tiger clan leader's words, they could use some special means in the following battle. Fang Chen narrowed his eyes and looked at the God Tiger clan leader, thinking to himself, as expected of the God Tiger clan leader. Even in the face of danger, he can still be so calm. Fang Chen's primordial spirit was very strong. It had already reached the level of an emperor. Moreover, he was terrified of the Tao of time and space. Although the change in the expression of the clan leader of the Shunhu clan was fleeting, it still caused changes in the surrounding void, which was captured by Fang Chen. Sure enough, in the following battle, the casualties suddenly increased. Catcher. After killing 3 of the younger generation of the God Tiger clan, Hua Wen encountered the greatest crisis. With a loud bang, Hua Wen's body flew out in an instant. He struggled to stabilize his body, and just as he was about to speak, a fierce and overbearing aura roared. He was shocked to find that his body had been imprisoned in the void. Damn it! Hua Wen roared in anger. He was bound to lose this battle, but he could not admit defeat. Poochie. A shocking giant claw swooped down and directly grabbed Hua Wen's head, then fiercely squeezed. Blood splattered everywhere, and Hua Wen died. Whoosh. Down below, many warriors wore solemn expressions. After experiencing so many battles, they were no longer surprised by the deaths of human warriors. However, this made them even more cautious. If they wanted to participate in the clan meeting, they had to consider the consequences. Time passed by bit, and the battle on the martial arts stage continued. As the battles continued, the younger generation of the Divine Tiger clan took complete control of the situation. The death rate of the human martialists had reached 80%. As long as they stepped onto the martial arts stage, there was a high chance that they would be killed by the younger generation of the Divine Tiger clan. In the blink of an eye, 3 days passed. During these 3 days, the martial arts stage was completely occupied by the Divine Tiger clan's powerhouses, and the human martial artists did not have any power to resist. The greater the waves, the greater the number of geniuses left. At this moment, there was a malevolent-looking man on the training ground. His name was Hu Mietian, and he was one of the top 5 geniuses of the younger generation of the godly Tiger clan. His strength was unparalleled, and no one could match him. He usually liked to transform into his human form and kill human warriors with his own hands. Bang! He suddenly punched out and killed a human warrior. After that, his body exuded a powerful aura. His pitch-black eyes were filled with disdain as he looked down. Human martial artists are just SOSO. Hu Mietian sneered. What? There are so many human martial artists here, but no one dares to come up and fight with me. Hu Mietian's attitude was very arrogant. He did not put any of the martial artists in his eyes. Damn it. Many human martial artists were enraged. They wanted to attack, but they were afraid of Hu Mietian's powerful attack. Humans are cowards. My divine tiger clan is the strongest clan. Hu Mietian spread out his hands and said arrogantly, if you don't dare to challenge me, then get out of the divine tiger city. Clowns like you are not qualified to step into the divine tiger city. Hu Mietian's words were very unpleasant. Even Fang Chen's face gradually turned gloomy. He looked around. Many human martial artists' eyes flickered with fear when they saw Hu Mietian. Fang Chen sighed and took a step forward. Even if it was not for the immortal Calamity Lotus, he had to fight. After all, he was a member of the human clan. Crash. Fang Chen jumped onto the martial arts stage and looked at Hu Mietian calmly. Look, someone is challenging Hu Mietian. Hu Mietian is too arrogant. I support this brother. Kill Hu Mietian. Temph, it's ridiculous to think that there is no one in the human clan. Since ancient times, the unparalleled experts who controlled the immemorial chaos were all from the human clan. Among the 10,000 Archean clans, the human clan had the deepest foundation. Even if they had been in a slump for a long time, they were not something that could be ignored. You want to challenge me? Hu Mietian sneered after sensing Fang Chen's aura. I can kill you with a punch. Fang Chen shook his head. Human martial artists are not as weak as you say. Fang Chen smiled. On the contrary, your divine tiger clan is arrogant and self-centered. One day, your clan will be exterminated because of your ignorance. Of course, before that, I will kill you first. Fang Chen's words completely enraged Hu Mietian. You're courting death. Hu Mietian roared. His body flickered and shuttled through the void. Get lost. The thing that Fang Chen was least afraid of was void travel. From an outsider's point of view, Hu Mietian's figure was erratic and it was difficult to track him down. However, to Fang Chen, it was too easy. He didn't even need to look. Boom. A simple punch was enough to force Hu Mietian to retreat. Dang. Dang. Hu Mietian's body kept retreating. In the end, his face was hideous and his veins were bulging as if he had been severely injured. Roar. Hu Mietian roared. He clenched his fists and activated the strongest force in his body to attack Fang Chen again. I'm going to tear you into pieces. However, when Hu Mietian came to Fang Chen's side, he was still sent flying with a punch. Catcher. On the surface, there was no change in the punch. However, Hu Mietian knew that his internal organs were damaged and his combat strength was decreasing. How is this possible? Hu Mietian's eyes widened and he cried out. At the same time, he could not maintain his human form because he had used up too much energy. Eventually, he reverted to his original form, a huge tiger demon, and roared at the sky. Hu Mietian could feel his combat strength decreasing sharply. He was a little anxious. At the same time, his heart was filled with rage. Go to hell. Hu Mietian unleashed his strongest attack, wanting to injure Fang Chen in a mutually destructive manner. However, his wishful thinking was wrong. His strongest attack could not even capture Fang Chen's tracks. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Fang Chen showed him what the real spacetime doctrine was and what the real void shuttling was. How is this possible? Even the many human ancient martial art practitioners in the square cried out involuntarily. The strength that Fang Chen had displayed was too shocking. Just this void travel technique alone was enough to challenge a star venerate. Ha ha ha. The human tribe has a supreme talent. Hu Mietian is an idiot. Let's see how he fends it off. Kill Hu Mietian. For a moment, the square was filled with thunderous voices. Everyone was excited. On the rostrum, the senior members of the God Tiger clan, including the clan leader, squinted their eyes and stared at Fang Chen. Where did this guy come from? The clan leader murmured. Crack. While he was hesitating whether to make a move, Fang Chen had already launched his fiercest attack. A sword light fell from the sky and split Hu Mietian into two. Even someone as strong as Hu Mietian was destroyed in front of Fang Chen. The whole square was dead silent. Everyone was staring at Fang Chen with their mouths agape. Many members of the God Tiger clan were glaring at him. Crash! The clan leader of the God Tiger clan stood up. His powerful aura instantly spread out. Everyone in the square felt extremely suppressed. Fang Chen met the clan leader's gaze and said apologetically, "I'm sorry. I was a little too harsh. Boy, you are too arrogant." The younger generation of the God Tiger clan was ready to fight. The clan leader of the God Tiger clan laughed. It's good that young people are hot-blooded. However, it's not good if they can't recognize their own strength. Fang Chen did not speak. He could hear the threat in the clan leader's words. However, he did not care. Chapter 2882. As the patriarch of the God Tiger clan, he naturally wouldn't lose his temper on the spot. Although he had already sentenced Fang Chen to death in his heart, he still had to maintain his demeanor. He turned his head and glanced at the younger generation, nodding slightly. His meaning was obvious. He wanted them to act and kill Fang Chen. Sure enough, in the next second, a tiger beast covered in red aura rushed onto the stage. Hu Mietian is my brother. If you kill him, I'll kill you. Seeing this red tiger beast, everyone trembled. Red Demon Tiger. Everyone present knew how powerful the Red Demon Tiger was. His name had long been forgotten. People only knew that he had a terrifying nickname, Red Demon Tiger. The Red Demon Tiger was the second strongest expert in the younger generation of the God Tiger clan. His strength was many times stronger than Hu Mietian's. More importantly, he was a star Venerable expert. The gap between a venerable god and an ancient god was too big. It was an insurmountable gap. No matter how strong Fang Chen was, even if his fighting prowess was off the charts, facing a star venerate Red Demon Tiger, he would only die. Damn it. Everyone clenched their fists. Their hearts were filled with helplessness, but there was nothing they could do. The Red Demon Tiger's attack meant that the God Tiger clan was completely enraged. They wanted to kill Fang Chen as fast as lightning. Early star Venerable? Fang Chen said softly when he saw this. What? Are you afraid? The Red Demon Tiger sneered. His whole body emitted a terrifying aura. Blood-red light shrouded his body. The whole world became abnormally oppressive. I once killed an early star Venerable, Fang Chen said calmly. However, the Red Demon Tiger treated his words as a joke. Ridiculous. You're just a weak-life ancient realm cultivator. How could you know the strength of a star Venerable? In my eyes, you're like an ant. Too weak. The Red Demon Tiger said, I only need a finger to kill you. As soon as he finished speaking, the Red Demon Tiger opened his palm. Then, a finger gently pointed at the void. Suddenly, a vast red light burst out, drowning the whole sky. Red Death. The red demonic tiger roared. The red aura that filled the sky quickly condensed into a boundless finger light. This finger light was too vast, causing the hearts of all the cultivators in the square to palpitate. Too strong. The red devil tiger has used its trump card. This brother can't withstand it at all. It's said that the Red Death is the Red Demon Tiger's most powerful trump card. He once used this secret technique to pierce through the head of a martial artist at the same level as him. It's extremely terrifying. Perhaps a miracle will happen. In the square, everyone's eyes widened as they waited for Fang Chen's counterattack. Seeing that Fang Chen was motionless, they were all anxious for him. Why aren't you fighting back? Have you really given up? With his exquisite movement technique, even if he can't win, he can still escape unscathed. It's too late. There's no time. Everyone sighed as they watched the Red Demon Tiger's finger glow land on Fang Chen's body. On the rostrum, the Divine Tiger Patriarch also sneered, so what if you're fast? As long as you have blood flowing in your body, you won't be able to dodge this attack. No one knew better than him how powerful the penetrating power of the Red Death was. Once it touched the body of a human cultivator, it could definitely penetrate through in an instant and completely destroy their Yuan spirit. Whoosh! Whoosh! A wild wind blew past Fang Chen's body. He raised his head and looked at the red demon tiger with a smile that wasn't a smile. "You're dead." Seeing Fang Chen's smile, the red demon tiger was incomparably furious as it roared wildly. At the same time, the red finger light whizzed over with lightning speed. Fang Chen opened his palm and the hidden star sword appeared in his palm. "I said," before it could finish its words, Fang Chen slashed out with the sword. The inside of the hidden star sword issued a loud and clear sword cry. Suddenly, the entire world seemed to be filled with sword chi. The wild sword chi condensed into a solid sword light in the void. The sword light contained an incredible power. Invincible sword principle, blood soul sword. The power of more than 50 special bloodlines in his body quickly circulated and poured into the hidden star sword. At the same time, Fang Chen's emperor-level soul Dao power also erupted one after another. When this move was first created, it was a combination of special bloodline power and powerful soul Dao power. After a long period of tempering, the attack power had reached the pinnacle. With one sword, the world turned cold. The dazzling sword light, under everyone's gaze, quickly collided with the red finger glow. An egg striking a stone. The red demon tiger sneered. It was very confident in its attack. Crack. As soon as the sword light collided, a crack appeared on the sword light. This scene made the red demon tiger even more arrogant, constantly mocking Fang Chen. However, what it didn't know was that through the dazzling sword light, a powerful sword principle power quickly entered the red finger glow and was wantonly destroying its attack. "I hope you can still laugh like this later," Fang Chen said indifferently. As soon as his voice fell, the powerful red finger glow exploded. The terrifying power dissipated in all directions, turning the whole square into a mess. The dazzling sword light passed through the exploding red finger glow and shot straight at the red demon tiger. The red demon tiger, who had a smile on its face, saw this sudden scene and its face suddenly changed. Its body kept retreating. Crack. The dazzling sword light pierced the red demon tiger at a speed invisible to the naked eye. Buzz. A layer of red halo appeared on the red demon tiger's body, blocking the sword light and preventing it from going any further. "Ha ha ha, your attack can't even break my defense." The red demon tiger laughed loudly, extremely arrogant. However, the square was dead silent. Everyone stared at him with their mouths agape. Even the many clansmen of the Divine Tiger clan focused their gazes on him. After a few seconds, the red demon tiger finally felt that something was wrong. Suddenly, pain spread throughout his body. The red demon tiger wanted to reach out, but found that there was no strength in his arm. What's going on? Pulling one hair would affect the whole body. His body only moved slightly, but his internal organs instantly shattered. Blood flowed out of his 7 orifices, and he felt dizzy. Impossible. A hoarse voice came from his mouth as he tried to open his eyes, but he couldn't do it. In the end, he was in so much pain that his head was about to explode. Wisps of soul Dao power gradually dissipated in the void. Bang! The red demon tiger's huge body fell on the martial arts stage. Other than bleeding from his 7 orifices, he didn't have any external injuries, but his body and soul were destroyed. Too strong. Heavens, the red demon tiger was killed by this brother? Isn't this too exaggerated? The red demon tiger was a star Venerable, and he was killed just like that. Could it be that this brother said that he once killed an early stage star Venerable? It seems that he wasn't lying. Only now did everyone realize how powerful Fang Chen was. On the martial arts stage, sword light raged. Fang Chen was in the center of the sword chi, holding the hidden star sword, like an undefeatable god of war. His gaze fell on the number 1 clansman of the younger generation of the Divine Tiger clan. His intention was self-evident. If he could defeat him, he would be the number 1 of the younger generation. Hu Tun Yu gently rubbed a black dagger in his palm, his face gloomy. Whoosh! His figure flashed, and he arrived on the martial arts stage. At this moment, the Divine Tiger clan's patriarch's face was extremely gloomy. Fang Chen's appearance had disrupted all the plans of the Divine Tiger clan. Now, the human clan's martial artists hadn't been completely destroyed, but his clansmen had suffered countless casualties. Even a genius like the Red Demon Tiger had died at the hands of Fang Chen. This made the Divine Tiger Clan's patriarch very angry, but he knew that many experts were secretly watching. At this time, if he attacked Fang Chen, it would be tantamount to announcing to the world that the Divine Tiger Clan couldn't afford to lose. He couldn't afford to lose face, so even if he was angry with Fang Chen, he had to wait until after the clan meeting. Interesting guy, the Divine Tiger Clan's patriarch murmured. His heart was filled with killing intent. However, on the martial arts stage, Fang Chen and Hu Tunyu were already fighting. Hu Tunyu's cultivation had reached the late stage of the Star Venerable realm. His attack power was extremely strong, many times stronger than the Red Demon Tiger's. Chapter 2883. Perhaps it was because he had seen the battle between Fang Chen and the Red Demon Tiger and feared Fang Chen's exquisite swordsmanship. Therefore, the moment the battle began, the moon-swallowing tiger unleashed a fierce and overbearing killing move. Every move was enough to kill his opponent. This was the rhythm of wanting to end the battle quickly. Roar. A roar reverberated throughout the world. The moon-swallowing tiger opened his bloody mouth, and a powerful suction technique instantly emerged, enveloping the entire martial arts arena. His intention was obvious. He wanted to suck Fang Chen into his mouth and then chew him to pieces. However, how could Fang Chen give him such a chance? He sneered, stomped his foot, and used the spacetime escape technique. Thousands of phantoms instantly appeared, covering the entire martial arts arena and surrounding the moon-swallowing tiger. At the same time, he used the invincible swordsmanship, his strongest move. An illusory sword. When he brandished his sword, the entire world seemed to be filled with illusory sword light. The sword light that seemed real yet illusory contained invincible power. The overbearing power of the sword way was perfectly displayed at this moment. Poochie. The illusory sword light crushed all the suction force at a speed invisible to the naked eye, and appeared in front of the moon-swallowing tiger. Scram! The moon-swallowing tiger roared. He clawed at the void, but when he touched the illusory sword light, his body was forced to retreat. Damn it! The moon-swallowing tiger's head released a powerful force of the Divine Tiger Clan. This force gradually condensed into an all-shaped weapon in front of his chest. The moon-swallowing tiger's claws suddenly rotated, and the all in front of him also spun rapidly, as if it was going to annihilate the entire earth. Everyone trembled. This was the moon-swallowing tiger's strongest trump card, and also the famous all-light talisman of the Divine Tiger Clan. Yes, it was a talisman. The biggest difference between the moon-swallowing tiger and the Red Demon Tiger was that the moon-swallowing tiger had a very powerful talisman technique. It was said that it was left behind by an expert in the ancient times. Until now, he had not fully comprehended it, and could only activate a small part of its power. However, this was already enough for him. His claws controlled the cone-light talisman as he continued to close in on Fang Chen. At the same time, a vast amount of power pressed down on Fang Chen's body. Talisman? Originally, Fang Chen had thought that there would be a bitter battle. But when he saw Hu activate the all-light talisman, a faint sneer appeared on his face. Competing with him in the Tao of Talismans was simply a colossal joke. In the territory of the Tyrant Monster Clan, it took him a total of 3 years to completely absorb the energy within the Heavenly Talisman Pearl. As for his symbol master level, it steadily rose. You want to fight me with your half-baked Tao of Talismans? Fang Chen had seen through the flaw in the all-light talisman with a single glance. Before moon-swallowing tiger could go all out to kill him, he had already taken the first step. Whoosh! Fang Chen flicked his finger, and the terrifying power of the talisman instantly erupted. It turned into a ray of light and shot into the cone-light talisman. Crack! The all-light talisman suddenly emitted a crisp sound. Then, it shook as if it was about to shatter. Hu Yu's face suddenly changed. He forcibly controlled the all-light talisman to attack Fang Chen. However, before he could get close to Fang Chen, the all-light talisman suddenly exploded. Countless fragments filled the sky. Many martial artists below kept retreating, their hearts filled with fear. The power of the explosion of the all-light talisman was too strong. They were somewhat unable to withstand it. Whoosh! Whoosh! In just a breath's time, The power of the all-light talisman had completely dissipated. The martial arts arena once again regained its calm. Fang Chen and Hu Yu looked at each other as if nothing had happened. Who won? After everyone steadied themselves, they looked curiously at the martial arts arena and asked aloud. On the platform, the God Tiger Clan leader rubbed his fists. His heart was filled with coldness. He stared unblinkingly at Fang Chen. If he dared to kill him, he would definitely act immediately. Poochie. Suddenly, Hu Yu's body trembled. He knelt on one knee and spat out blood. He lost. Hu Yu lost. Everyone could not believe it. Their hearts were in turmoil. Even someone as strong as Moon-Swallowing Tiger had lost to this human martial artist in front of him. Just how strong was this human martial artist? Fang Chen had once again refreshed everyone's understanding of him. He broke records again and created miracles. Now, he had defeated the strongest of the younger generation of the God Tiger Clan, Hu Yu. Amidst the shock of countless people, Fang Chen seemed unusually calm. He did not take advantage of the victory to pursue and kill Hu Yu. He had thought for a long time before making this choice. First of all, Hu Yu was the strongest of the younger generation of the God Tiger Clan. The Red Demon Tiger could not compare to him. Secondly, he wanted to communicate with the immortal Calamity Life Lotus. If he killed Hu Yu in front of everyone and completely enraged the God Tiger Clan leader, he would be the one to suffer. On the square, everyone was shouting Fang Chen's name. On the rostrum, everyone looked at each other with gloomy faces. No one would have thought that the carefully planned trap would be destroyed by Fang Chen, who appeared out of nowhere. Moreover, the Red Demon Tiger had died because of this. Clan leader, let me kill this guy. An elder secretly transmitted his voice, but was stopped by the God Tiger Clan leader. In this clan meeting, in front of the world, if we kill him now, the world will definitely say that our God Tiger Clan is too cruel and untrustworthy. This will not be good for our God Tiger Clan to dominate this region in the future. After thinking for a long time, the God Tiger Clan leader said, "Don't touch him for the time being. In front of everyone, let him communicate with the immortal Calamity Life Lotus, and then quietly kill him." All of this was for the world to see. Cough cough. The God Tiger Clan leader coughed lightly and waved his hand, indicating for the clan members to carry the injured Hu Yu away. Then, his dark eyes fell on Fang Chen. "Little guy, you are very brave and courageous." The God Tiger Clan leader asked, "I'm very curious, in this region, which expert can teach a disciple like you?" On the surface, it seemed like he was sighing, but in fact, he was trying to find out whether Fang Chen had the support of a strong expert. "My master is more low-key and doesn't like to be known by outsiders," Fang Chen said. Hearing this, the expression of the patriarch of the Shun Hu clan clearly changed, but he still smiled and said, "You defeated Hu Tunyu, so I want to elect you as the champion of the Shun Hu clan. No one will object, right?" There was silence below. Object? What a joke, they still wanted to live a little longer. Since no one objects, then you are the first. My God Tiger Clan can't say anything, so you have one chance to communicate with the immortal Calamity Life Lotus. Of course, if you fail, you must leave God Tiger City. The God Tiger Clan leader said. Fang Chen's eyes were burning, and he couldn't wait to try to communicate. Under the gaze of many warriors, the God Tiger Clan leader took Fang Chen to the forbidden area in the depths of God Tiger City. "This is the forbidden area of my God Tiger Clan, and the immortal Calamity Life Lotus is here," the God Tiger Clan leader said. "You can enter the forbidden area now and look for the immortal Calamity Life Lotus." Fang Chen nodded. With a leap, he entered the forbidden area. In the void, a smooth mirror flashed, and everyone's eyes were fixed on it. "TMPH, so what if I find it? How can you communicate with the immortal Calamity Life Lotus?" The God Tiger Clan leader looked at the mirror and sneered. At this moment, Fang Chen turned and looked at the void. "Clan leader, there is such a strong seal on the immortal Calamity Life Lotus, I can't get close at all. Can you remove the seal? If the seal is removed and I can't communicate with the immortal Calamity Life Lotus, then it's my problem, and I will retreat." Fang Chen stood on the moral high ground and said these words. In front of the forbidden area, many warriors were discussing. The God Tiger clan leader waved his hand, and the seal gradually collapsed, and a beautiful lotus appeared in front of everyone. Is this the immortal calamity life lotus? It's so beautiful. Heavens, it's really the immortal calamity life lotus. If I can get it, I might have a chance to reach the legendary tribulation supremacy, or even the world deity level. Stop dreaming. The immortal calamity life lotus is the most precious treasure of the God Tiger clan. Who can get it? I wonder if this little brother can awaken the immortal calamity life lotus. Everyone's voices reached the ears of the God Tiger clan leader, but he didn't move. It is said that the immortal calamity life lotus has intelligence, and if you can't get its approval, you can forget about awakening it. Along the way, this little brother has created countless legends. Maybe this time a miracle can happen again. Chapter 2884. The immortal calamity lotus was a cultivation treasure that even tribulation supremacies could not refuse. Right now, everyone outside the forbidden area was looking at a lotus flower on the cliff that was untainted by the mud with fervent gazes. This lotus had several lotus petals, each of which seemed to form its own space. It was exactly the same as the lotus petals Fang Chen had obtained. The gorgeous lotus contained unimaginable martial comprehension. If one could cultivate beside it, it would definitely be twice the result with half the effort. The last time Fang Chen had snuck into the forbidden area, he had been forced to retreat by the immortal calamity lotus. This time, at his request, the divine tiger patriarch had generously removed the immortal calamity lotus. The complete immortal calamity lotus was revealed in front of Fang Chen. The tip of a mature immortal calamity lotus is yellow, but the tip of the lotus petals in front of me is yellow with a little red. Fang Chen murmured. This meant that this immortal calamity lotus was not mature yet, but it would be soon. Fang Chen leaped up and came in front of the immortal calamity lotus. Immediately, his divine sense spread out and shrouded it. Buzz. The immortal calamity lotus had its own consciousness. It directly blocked Fang Chen's divine sense and blocked his nascent spirit outside. Fang Chen smiled bitterly, put his hands on the roots of the immortal calamity lotus, and immediately secretly activated the aura of the lotus petals in Immortal Cave Mountain to converge with it. If it was so easy to communicate with the immortal calamity lotus, I wouldn't have waited so long, the God Tiger patriarch sneered. It was obvious that Fang Chen could not communicate with the immortal calamity lotus. Although the red demon tiger had fallen, the final winner was still his God Tiger clan. After destroying all these humans, we'll gather all our forces and launch a strong attack on Lu Xingxing. Although we can't completely destroy him, we'll let him know how deep the foundation of my God Tiger clan is. The God Tiger patriarch thought secretly. As long as Lu Xingxing was intimidated, he could avoid future troubles and devote himself to the cause of hegemony. Everything seemed so beautiful. There's a time limit for communicating with the imperishable calamity life lotus. Suddenly, the rumbling voice of the Shunhu patriarch came from the sky above the forbidden area. If you can't succeed within a month, then it'll be considered a failure. In the crowd, some martial artists retorted, but the divine tiger patriarch directly ignored them. Could it be that Fang Chen is unable to communicate with us for the rest of our lives, and we have to wait for him for the rest of our lives? Everyone looked at each other and didn't know what to say for a moment. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. Half a month passed in the blink of an eye. Nothing happened in the forbidden area. Fang Chen sat cross-legged next to the deathless calamity life lotus, still communicating with it. Many clansmen of the divine tiger clan shook their heads. Fang Chen was most likely going to fail. I'll let you live for another half a month. The God Tiger patriarch said sinisterly. When the 1-month period was about to end, Fang Chen still didn't move. His face was expressionless. As for the human martial artists outside the forbidden zone, they couldn't help but feel sorry for Fang Chen. It wasn't easy to suppress everyone and get the opportunity to communicate with the deathless calamity life lotus, but it was wasted like this. However, some people expressed their understanding. After all, it was a cultivation treasure. How could it be so easy to communicate with it? The happiest were the clansmen of the divine tiger clan. Their faces were full of sarcasm. Failure meant that Fang Chen was about to die. However, what they didn't know was that Fang Chen had already secretly communicated with the deathless Calamity Life Lotus. Is what you said true? A thought came from the deathless Calamity Life Lotus. Of course it's true. If you agree, I'll transplant you into Dark Cave Mountain to continue to grow, Fang Chen said. In fact, as early as when he activated the lotus, the deathless Calamity Life Lotus had reacted, and then he tried to send a message to it. He told it that the patriarch of the Divine Tiger Clan was eyeing it covetously, and he was here to help it. Dark Cave Mountain is the treasure of the great emperor of the cave ruins. It contains his understanding of the heavenly Tao, and I naturally want to grow there. However, you have to promise me one thing. What's the condition? Fang Chen asked. If you want the deathless Calamity Life Lotus to cultivate, I can give you my lotus. As for my main body, you can't destroy it, the deathless Calamity Life Lotus said. The main body was its source of power. Once it was destroyed, it would be completely destroyed. In history, there were countless examples of medicinal herbs used for cultivation. It seemed that the deathless Calamity Life Lotus also wanted to transcend. No problem. Fang Chen agreed without thinking. After the discussion, Fang Chen began to move. Outside, everyone was waiting for the time to come. However, at this moment, the deathless Calamity Life Lotus changed. Whoosh! The deathless Calamity Life Lotus emitted a dazzling light. The lotus swayed as if it was repelling Fang Chen. Haha, he's finished. The repelling force of the deathless Calamity Life Lotus is very strong. The slightest carelessness will destroy his body and soul. The clansmen of the Divine Tiger Clan laughed, gloating. The patriarch of the Divine Tiger Clan also nodded gently, thinking that Fang Chen would undoubtedly die. You should be proud to die at the hands of the deathless Calamity Life Lotus. However, as soon as the patriarch of the Divine Tiger Clan finished speaking, there was a sudden change in the forbidden area. Fang Chen suddenly opened his eyes, and the next moment, the deathless Calamity Life Lotus disappeared into thin air. It disappeared. The patriarch of the Divine Tiger Clan spread out his consciousness in an instant, but he could not find any trace of the deathless Calamity Life Lotus. He awakened it. Impossible, absolutely impossible. The patriarch of the Divine Tiger Clan did not believe that Fang Chen had awakened the deathless Calamity Life Lotus. He glared at Fang Chen and roared to the sky. However, before he could do anything, Fang Chen jumped into the bottomless abyss in the forbidden area behind the mountain. Go to hell! The patriarch of the Divine Tiger Clan punched out like thunder, heavily hitting Fang Chen's body. The latter's falling speed increased, and in the blink of an eye, he disappeared without a trace. How could this be? The sudden change made many warriors outside the forbidden area completely dumbfounded. Damn it, all of you deserve to die. The patriarch of the Divine Tiger Clan stared at the bottomless abyss and roared angrily. Even he did not dare to enter the abyss, but Fang Chen jumped in. He was simply courting death. Hateful. He originally thought that everything was under control, but now that the deathless Calamity Life Lotus had disappeared, how could the patriarch of the Divine Tiger Clan not be angry? He vented his anger on the warriors of the human clan. With a wave of his hand, a large number of them were killed or injured. Miserable screams could be heard incessantly. Whoosh! Just as the patriarch of the Divine Tiger Clan was about to attack again, in the distant void, an arrow passed through layers of space and blocked the former's attack. Catcher! The patriarch of the Divine Tiger Clan smashed the arrow with a punch, and his dark eyes stared into the distance. Lu Xingxing, do you want to go against the Divine Tiger Clan? The patriarch of the Divine Tiger Clan roared. A figure floated over. It was Lu Xingxing, who once drank with Fang Chen. Lu Xingxing, you and I have minded our own business. My Divine Tiger Clan did not provoke you, why are you doing this? The patriarch of the Divine Tiger Clan said angrily. Is it because of these weak humans? Lu Xingxing looked calmly at the patriarch of the Divine Tiger Clan and said in a deep voice, Fang Chen is my brother, but you threw him into the bottomless abyss. Your brother? Hearing Lu Xingxing's words, the patriarch of the Divine Tiger Clan was a little stunned. Boom! An earth-shattering battle broke out in an instant, and the warriors of the human clan fled. Even from a distance, one could hear the deafening sound of the battle and the soaring flames. Lu Xingxing and the patriarch of the divine tiger clan, one was the patriarch of a large clan, and the other was the wine sage. The strength of the two was about the same, and their destructive power was very strong. In the darkness, Fang Chen's body fell, and he felt some pain in his body. Damn the patriarch of the divine tiger clan. Fang Chen gritted his teeth and cursed. He had already jumped into the bottomless abyss, and the patriarch of the divine tiger clan still attacked him. Fortunately, I was prepared and removed part of the power, otherwise I would have been crippled by this guy, Fang Chen said with lingering fear. According to his speculation, he had fallen for a long time. Fang Chen hurriedly contacted the immortal Calamity Lotus. Are you sure your information is correct? Fang Chen asked worriedly. Don't worry, I grew up on the cliff all year round, and know the bottomless abyss very well. The immortal Calamity Lotus said. Then why does the divine tiger clan regard the bottomless abyss as a taboo, and never dare to explore it? Fang Chen asked puzzledly. Chapter 2885. After a short conversation with immortal Calamity Lotus, Fang Chen stopped talking. I'll leave the rest to you. Fang Chen curled his lips and said. Don't worry, just control your body and leave the rest to me. Immortal Calamity Lotus said confidently, the so-called bottomless abyss is much more complicated than you think. Rumble. The sound of battle above the abyss reached Fang Chen's ears. The sound of battle? Fang Chen sensed carefully and instantly found a familiar aura. That's Brother Lu's aura? After thinking for a moment, Fang Chen understood that Lu Xingxing must have been secretly watching him and came to save him as soon as he found out that he was in trouble. Unfortunately, he had fallen into the bottomless abyss. Therefore, he fought with the god Tiger Patriarch. Only the battle between these two powerhouses could erupt with such tyrannical majesty. Brother Lu, I'm fine. Fang Chen transmitted his voice to Lu Xingxing and then fell into the endless darkness. In the sky above the forbidden area of God Tiger City, the two powerhouses' earth-shattering battle directly caused the entire forbidden area to turn into ashes, which angered the god Tiger Patriarch even more. Lu Xingxing. The god Tiger Patriarch roared angrily to the sky and at the same time increased his attack power, trying to suppress Lu Xingxing. However, no matter what, the latter could easily break his attack. I don't believe you can hold on for long. The god Tiger Patriarch waved his hand and the god Tiger City shook. Under the ground, the majestic Earth Lung Real Fire erupted. Earth Lung Real Fire, invincible god Tiger. The god Tiger Patriarch used the Earth Lung Real Fire to refine Lu Xingxing. Buzz. Lu Xingxing was about to counterattack when a message suddenly appeared in his mind. His heart trembled and a smile immediately appeared on his face. Since you're fine, I'll take my leave first. Thinking of this, Lu Xingxing made a powerful move, smashing the Earth Lung Real Fire of the god Tiger Patriarch with one blow and then flew into the sky. Shunhu, I won't bicker with you today. Lu Xingxing's voice came from the void. The god Tiger Patriarch retracted the true fire of Earthlung, and the god Tiger City regained its peace. He stared at the sky, his heart cold. Not long after, a piece of news quickly spread. Wine sage Lu Xingxing came out of seclusion and fought the head of the Tiger God tribe for his brother. In the end, he defeated the head of the Tiger God tribe. After the news spread, it caused a lot of discussion. Everyone once again witnessed wine sage Lu Xingxing's strength. Lu Xingxing was a very special expert. Normally, he would only hear about good wine. However, after so many years, he was still so powerful. After hearing this news, the God Tiger clan remained silent. In fact, when Lu Xingxing forcefully broke through the true fire of Earthlung and left the godly Tiger City, the godly Tiger Patriarch already knew that he had lost. If Lu Xingxing fought with his life on the line, he would only be seriously injured and he would die. After Lu Xingxing returned to the valley, he immediately contacted Fang Chen. However, he was surprised to find that he couldn't get in touch with his brother. This time, Lu Xingxing was even more anxious. Could it be that he has found a safe place? The bottomless abyss blocks divine sense sound transmissions. All kinds of guesses appeared in his mind. Although he was very anxious, Lu Xingxing chose to believe in his brother. Since he said that he was fine, then he must be fine. Brother, if anything happens to you, I will definitely massacre the God Tiger clan. Lu Xingxing murmured. At the same time, Fang Chen was falling in the darkness. The bottomless abyss was too deep. No one had explored how deep it was. It took a full 3 months for Fang Chen to successfully land. Dong. The powerful force of the fall made Fang Chen's body dive down like a cannonball. However, when he approached the bottom of the abyss, the petals of the immortal calamity lotus floated out and forcibly dragged Fang Chen's body. It let him slowly fall to the bottom of the abyss. Standing at the bottom of the abyss, dust was stirred up. Fang Chen flicked his finger and a flame lit up the dark bottom of the abyss. What is this place? Fang Chen was a little puzzled. The voice of the immortal calamity lotus came, in the world, this is called the bottomless abyss, but its real name is the abyss of God burial. God burial? Because it has existed since ancient times, and many gods were buried in the battle of gods. The immortal calamity lotus's words caused Fang Chen's heart to tremble. The battle of gods in ancient times? For a long time, Fang Chen had been very curious about this. He didn't expect this bottomless abyss to exist in ancient times. No wonder they regard the bottomless abyss as a taboo even though it's in their forbidden area. Before the battle of gods, there were countless peerless experts. After the battle of gods, there were only a few peerless experts left. Heaven and earth changed because of this, and the supreme rules changed greatly. The chaos realm entered the age of chaos, and the resources of heaven and earth were gradually exhausted. It was as if it would be destroyed at any time. Whoosh! Fang Chen sat on the ground. 3 months of falling had drained his energy, and he urgently needed to replenish his energy. In the immortal cave mountain. The immortal calamity lotus had taken root in the ground, and the lotus petals obtained from the tiger demon clan had returned to its body. The faint aura in the air was absorbed by the immortal calamity lotus. According to it, the aura contained the immortal calamity lotus understanding of the heavenly law. As expected of the treasure left by the immortal calamity lotus, it's really powerful. The immortal calamity lotus said excitedly. At the same time, it was also very surprised that Fang Chen had a pure-blooded beast cub. I didn't expect you to be so powerful. The descendants of pure-blooded beasts from ancient times are almost extinct now, but you still have them. The immortal calamity lotus said, judging from its bloodline, it should be very powerful, but I can't tell its specific race. The pure-blooded beast cub and Xiaohua stared at the immortal calamity lotus curiously. Xiaohua even burned the lotus petals with its fire seed, causing the immortal calamity lotus to cry out in pain. You seem to know the immortal calamity lotus very well. Fang Chen suddenly asked. In fact, he knew almost nothing about the immortal calamity lotus. He only knew that the immortal calamity lotus was the master of immortal cave mountain and came from the ancient Saint Chaos. Who hasn't heard of an expert like the immortal calamity lotus? The immortal calamity lotus said. Then do you know who's more powerful, the immortal calamity lotus or the immortal calamity lotus? Fang Chen asked curiously. The immortal calamity lotus was silent. Fang Chen was a little confused. Is there a need to compare? After a long while, the immortal calamity lotus said slowly, although they're both peerless experts, there's no comparison. The immortal calamity lotus was already the strongest expert in the ancient chaos era. The immortal calamity lotus was a rising star. Although he also reached the immortal calamity lotus, he was still too weak. Is the immortal calamity lotus that strong? Fang Chen murmured. How long have you cultivated? How could you know the glory of the immortal calamity lotus? The immortal calamity lotus said, let's just talk about the immortal divine mountain. The immortal calamity lotus only cultivated here and casually refined it, creating a divine mountain that countless people look up to. After the immortal calamity lotus became a peak expert, he personally established the immortal calamity lotus to cultivate peerless experts for the ancient chaos era. Immortal calamity lotus? Fang Chen's heart stirred. He was very curious. Many people come to the immortal divine mountain to search for heaven's path. Do you know what's at the end of heaven's path? The immortal calamity lotus asked. Fang Chen shook his head. The immortal calamity lotus continued, at the end of heaven's path is the immortal calamity lotus. When the immortal calamity lotus established the immortal calamity lotus, he opened up countless paths, and the heaven's path in the immortal divine mountain is one of them. The immortal calamity lotus doesn't exist in this world. If you want to enter, you can only enter through each heaven's path. It is said that almost all the immortal calamity lotus that rose to prominence after the Godfall War came from the immortal calamity lotus. What? Fang Chen cried out involuntarily in disbelief. In his mind, the names of the Qiani Sword Emperor, Reincarnation Sword Emperor, Bloodline Monarch, Void Primogenitor, and others flashed past. These familiar peerless experts were actually related to the immortal calamity lotus, and all of them came from the immortal calamity lotus. What exactly is the immortal calamity lotus? How can it cultivate immortal calamity lotus? Fang Chen couldn't help but ask. I don't know either. The Eternal Fortune Hall has always been mysterious. Any expert who came out of it would never talk about it. That's why the people of the ancient Chaos era don't know anything about it. They don't even know about its existence.